All right, happy Sunday, everybody. How's everyone doing? Nick, Dues saying you got the A's, Blue Jays, Twins in 3 and 2. Excellent. Let's get that across the finish line. That's right, USA, Canada hockey. That was a lot of fun. That was a good game right here. Oh, it seems as though it's stuck at 8. Well, let's see. Yeah, 3 and 2 is actually on 9 now. So, I mean, if someone grabs the $30 Diamondbacks, $20 Rockies, $30 Angels, right? Then someone grabbed the $50 Astros, $60 White Sox, you know, that's momentum. We'd get that done fairly quickly. Yeah, screw those leaders. Leaders. All right, so I am working through a bit of orders right now, but while I'm doing that, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got Bowman's best half case breaks on the menu. We've got pre-orders loaded up for Topps Chrome Football, Breakers Delight, and Mega. So that should be fun. But if I Control F, if I search for sold out, nothing's sold out. So keep putting in the work, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get something across the finish line at some point. Let's see if we get Daytona 500 across the finish line. We're only 21 laps in. So we got a lot on the site here. Here's Absolute Hobby Blaster.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, old, fat, tired, and ugly.
What's that?
I said I'm old, fat, tired, and ugly.
Absolute Football Blaster 40 box. Your team number 1. James is going to get the Jets there. I think we have any more Donruss on the site, right? Yeah.
You have the shop keys by chance?
What's that?
Shop keys by chance?
No. Jess Thomas? Thomas might put you in the back. James gets the Eagles and the Blaster case break. That's a dual case break. That's 40 total boxes. Cubs are gone in 3 and 2. Mets are gone in 3 and 2. Aaron is getting into University Best. Let's go over their basketball section here. Put that in here, 22, 23. Buccaneers are gone in absolute.
Oh, and it's also hockey weather, apparently. Shorts, black box jersey. So, 22 laps, 55 miles have been completed of the 500. The end of stage 1 will be at lap 65. They have enough fuel to go the distance, so if the plan is to stop after the end of stage 1 when they wave the caution flag, then everybody can go all out from here to there. The plan is to go get beyond that stage, boys, Cowboy. Race car is in, and the fans wet and dry on and on their feet once again. Green flag racing again in the Daytona 500.
Twenty 24.
Those guys staying committed to each other just gives you that confidence in knowing that you have somebody that's going to stay behind you. Unless it's, no, there's no way out. The leader is going to go to your lane like Joey Logano is doing right now with Austin Cindric. And he knows that he's got a really good pusher behind him as you see that third lane start to pull up. Yes, you took the words out of my mouth, starting to see it already. Denny Hamlin's wants some help. The help is Kyle Larson. The rest are coming. Get a pretty good line out there. Watch him get collected. What else you're going to see? Maybe a Chase Elliott, some other ones. Exactly right.
All right, so Aaron gets Breakers of Light, Topps Chrome Football, Breakers of Light, number 1, Texans. Cola gets Breakers Elite 1, 2, 3, 4 Bengals.
Here they come. Let's see somebody's team takers. There it is. Chase Elliott jumped out there.
Joe with Packers in the blaster.
Talked about now Chastain.
Dual blaster.
That looks fun. I want some. Now here comes Chase Briscoe. And now you'll see Joey Logano stay on that bottom lane because Austin Cindric is going backwards, so he knows that he has to abandon the 2-car and walk that bottom lane.
We got mega case breaks too.
In front of Chastain, who goes to the middle and makes his own hole for the number 1. Well, he had the momentum, right? When you have momentum, you need to take it because he has the help coming with Cindric. He's got to pick him up right here. Pick momentum back up. We start again. And you see that bottom lane start to get a little bit out there with those first 3 cars, 3 wide after the first 3 cars there. But what's going to happen is that momentum's going to get put back up, and eventually those are all those cars are going to come back together in that bottom lane, and Joey Logano will have to go back to work on blocking whatever lane gets there first. Look who we heard from right before the one green. It was Kyle Busch right on the bottom. The 3 wide, that's even the bottom. That's those guys. They have a lot of green. Fastest lap of the race is now Ryan Preece. He restarted last, but got a PR lap by lagging at the start, catching up to the pack. 194.7 miles per hour. There's Preece, and that's not just PR anymore. Like Joe said, like that point by lap, it could be valuable at any point during the season. So that's a new twist to every race this year. See these 3 cars break away as that 3 wide pack just kind of stalls one another out as long as they stay in line, especially running wide open the way they are. No more fuel savings. Shot there. The hard drawing coverage over the ball field between the front straightaway and 5th row. Well, here we go again, Clay. That middle line starting to fall back again. That top line finally broke free of being side by side with Ross Chastain, and now there's
Alright, so Ken gets
back to that outside line.
Panthers in 1, 2, and 3.
Days on it from Chase Briscoe. Well, that might be the best.
And gets the Colts in 1, 2, and 3. So for the mega boxes, the Topps Chrome Football mega boxes, you got to buy at least 2 teams if you want to try to win the Patriots. I think Breakers Elite, all the teams are just available straight up. And Allen gets Cleveland and Cincinnati in Mega 1. And Michael gets the Cardinals in 1, 2, and 3. Mega 1, 2, and 3. Jonathan gets the Commanders outright in Breakers Elite 1. Good luck. Scared money don't make money. I like that. Josh gets the Falcons in Breakers Elite 1. Joe gets the Lions in the dual case.
Starting to see that third league really stall out now. See if this 2 wide scenario can start to prevail on the inside.
Shane picks up the Texans and Bengals in Mega 3. Texans Bengals still available in Mega 2 if anybody wants to get those. There's Steve Locke with the Vikings in Breakers Elite 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Serenity, nice, gets the Saints in Absolute Blaster. Joe gets the Cowboys Absolute Blaster. There's Jonathan with the Orioles. Big team off the board in 3 and 2. Nick Stober with a bunch of teams. Bears, Falcons. Bears, Falcons, Bears, Falcons. 1, 2, and 3. Mega 1, 2, and 3. So Bears 1, 2, and 3. Falcons 1, 2, and 3. Nick also gets the, looks like Vikings in 1, 2, and 3. And the Bills in 1, 2, and 3. Nice, thank you. That drops on Wednesday. All right, nice. Alexander with some teams in 3 and 2. Gets the Blue Jays off the board. Gets the Twins off the board. Gets the A's off the board. Nice. And Jeremiah, just about 5 minutes ago, gets the Angels and Braves. So there you go. We've a little more love for 3 and 2. We're down to 7. Again, if someone grabs the $20 Rockies, $30 Diamondbacks, we're down to 5. That looks a lot better than 7. You know, and then someone will grab the $50 Astros and the $60 Diamondbacks and the $80 Rays. Right? Then we're down to, what, 2 teams left. And at that point, someone will be like, sure, I'll grab the $250 Reds, and someone will grab the $300 Pirates, and then we're in Breaksville. That's how easy it can be. So, you know, force the high rollers to activate. Here's what I know about the high rollers. They're here. They're here right now. But you know what the high rollers don't want to do? They don't want to spend $300 on the Pirates and then wait another hour before the break happens. But here, they're there. Now, if the low and medium rollers activate and it's just those 2 big teams left, then the high rollers will be like, I got it. Let's do the break. So let's put the ball in their court. Let's force them to act. So low rollers, medium rollers, go to work.
America's Rewards app. We've helped people earn over $1 billion in fetch points. Our next mission, to help you earn another $1 billion in fetch points as fast as we can. You want a free gift card? What's the catch? There is no catch. You literally get free gift cards for scanning receipts, playing games, or doing your shopping. Download the Fetch app today. Get $10 back in points if you spend $30 on select General Mills products. Push Guy, cold and smooth survival skills. In unpredictable conditions, pack layers, both for your body and your beer. And for the mountains.
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly braised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded to fall before tenderness. Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know.
Where you choose what we do on any given day. You control the show. You know, anytime between 3 o'clock Pacific and 11 o'clock Pacific, you control what we do and when we do it. I guess the only other time you wouldn't have a choice is whenever I take a little break for dinner, but that's only, 30 minutes of the show that you don't control. The rest of it you do control.
It seems like they've changed the lanes a couple of times, but those are the guys that are consistent now. If you're in the middle of the pack, like we heard Christopher Bell's in-car camera a few minutes ago, you know, he's still letting off because there's nowhere to go. He's not saving fuel. There's just nowhere to go when they get 3 wide. It's very, very hard to make up ground if you're in the middle of this pack.
So here's Logano, a former 500 winner.
LaJoy in second, finished fourth in this race last year. And then led a bunch of laps at Atlanta, the mile-and-a-half super speedway where NASCAR on Fox has Tim Nixon.
Yeah, we were watching LaJoy there. He was actually leading that three wide, and he was all the way from the top to the middle to the bottom, blocking those guys. I like where he's at right now. Car looks like he's getting tight in the entrance corner, though. He's having trouble keeping it on the bottom.
Yeah, we see Austin still there. Austin Cindric on the top lane right there. Showed that 9 car to Chase Elliott forward, but he wasn't able to clear the front of Kyle Busch's car to keep that momentum going.
You keep an eye on LaJoy. Every time he gets in the corner in the wake of that car, he's having to brake a little bit. Looks like he's getting up the racetrack. They get underneath them, will be in a bad spot.
And what will happen with these cars? You'll have the wheel in the car above the corners, but that turn 4 this weekend, Clint, has caused a lot of trouble in a lot of races. We've heard a lot of drivers talk about turn 4. If you come off of turn 4 with wheel in that car and you hit those bumps wrong, or you buffet air and get that right front fender above somebody and it catches that right front fender, it'll turn you around quick.
Yeah, eventually it snaps. You got all that wheel in, the track goes, and the banking comes out from underneath that and catches that wave. Comes around on you. A lot of drivers are talking about that. Sorry, Mike.
That's right, Joey Logano's Ford, Chase Elliott Chevy, and right behind them, the 2 winners of Thursday night's dual races, Austin Cindric in number 2, Bubba Wallace in the 23.
There he goes. Chase Elliott. He wants the lead. Going for it. That'll line those two Penske cars back well. Maybe.
I like that move though, Clint, because that pulled Joey Logano down to try to sidetrack. And I think that is interesting to see how that played out. But Chase Elliott is a player with speed.
He grew up racing on the short tracks and told Jay Leno earlier, he says, I think all big races should be at night. Tonight this one is. We started at 2 p.m., couple of rain delays, and here we are with 100 miles of 500 complete.
We had him on the pre-race show. It's just, man, there's something about his swagger, his confidence. It's different this year. That big Clash win, again, just like we talked about, saw him down at the Super Bowl. Just spend some time with him. This guy's confident.
Well,
He's showing.
He ought to be confident that runs fast.
Yeah, on board with AJ Allmendinger here, a little further back, 5 or 6 rows back in the middle of the pack with Austin Dillon there on the side. But when you go back to talk about Chase Elliott there up at the front with Joey Logano behind.
All right, now if you want to help us out in a different way, you could follow us on X at Jaspy's Brakes. You could repost that post, you know, and maybe we'll get a couple extra eyeballs on it. Maybe someone will be like, yeah, I like that idea. Might join the break. We haven't had someone share anything with us for a little bit, but if you follow us on X and you share your mail day with us, you know, we'll be happy to repost that for you.
5.8 miles an hour. There's Daniel Suarez and Carson Hermosa. We got his fuel pressure problem fixed. And remains on the lead lap.
And Joey Logano, he didn't think that was going to happen with Kyle Busch going 3 wide, but it worked out for both of them because Kyle Busch was in big trouble if Joey Logano did go up lane. He was going to be the only guy in that bottom lane. Joey Logano, at the beginning of this race, I mean, you are seeing the strength of this car, but you're also seeing the experience of the driver.
42 laps completed. There's only 1 car off pace. AJ Allmendinger as we go side by side.
And for you high rollers out there, we do have this dual case brake. Diamond Icons and Luminaries. This is it's gonna take a little time to fill, but when we do it, it's gonna be awesome. So that's a straight pick your team brake, right? The cheap teams are gonna be minimum $100, like the Marlins. Like the Rockies, $80, you know what I mean? But we still need people to I feel like once we get a little momentum on this, people are going to be like, screw it, I'm in too. You know, if we can get some help with like the $100 to $150, $300 teams, right? Someone's going to take a chance on the $1,300 Orioles. Someone's going to do it. $2,000 Dodgers. Someone's going to do it. Remember, it's 8 boxes. 2 boxes of Icon, 6 boxes of Luminary, 2 full cases. You've seen, every time we do these breaks, everyone's like, holy crap, like, why didn't I join that break? Do it. Go big or go home. Jeremiah, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Yeah, I would love to do the hit parades, right? I'm sure we have multiple fillers to go for each of the hit parade breaks, so let's keep working on them. And they're high end too. Sapphire and Platinum. Scared money don't make money. So there's full spots available, and then you can also try to win your way in as well. And then in the football section, it's Platinum and Limited. So it's like their base level and then the middle level. The baseball one's the middle level and then the high level. So you can see the price difference already. So, as you know by now, it's kind of like a you get what you pay for kind of world, right? You know, if it's a higher end break, you know, it's going to cost a lot more, and your expectations should be a little bit higher as well. Either way, you know the quality of hit parade. We've done enough on the site where you know that they give you a strong floor and a really good ceiling as well. I gotta change the link to that. It's way too long. Can't even drop the link in the chat. All right, there you go. So here's the Hit Parade football link, and the filler for that is those Score Blaster boxes. So you can try to win your way in as well. And Topps Chrome Football, we have both Breakers of the Light and Mega drops on Wednesday the 19th, and you can pre-order now. But we got plenty of stuff on the site, folks. If you want to follow along with me, there's JaspysCaseBreaks.com in the chat. We've got a lot going on here. We've got the Icons Luminaries dual case break. We've got a Hit Parade Sapphire and Platinum dual case break. Right? With fillers for that. Triple threads back on the menu. Small little 2-box breaks. And that's only 2 boxes. Right? So pretty decent price point there. That should be from a fresh case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so break 6 will be 2 boxes from a fresh case. Almost halfway there. Bowman's Best, we've got 2 half case breaks loaded up. 2 half case breaks. And if you buy at least 2 teams, then you got a shot at break credit. So if you thought, man, those full case breaks, a little out of my price range, right now they're half case breaks, and you've got an opportunity to win $5 break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. So if I were you, right, I would be, if you want to be smart, I would grab like the $30 Astros and the $30 Marlins. You're part of the break. You might stumble into some autos, but more importantly, you've got that one entry to try to get $500 of break credit. That would be the sharp play. And if you don't want to be sharp, you can let someone else take advantage of that. How many times have we seen one entry win the $5 break credit? More than you think. So give that a shot. What's up, Rex? That 3 and 2 is down to 7. There's 5 teams between 20 and 80 bucks. Those are like cheap to medium range teams. And then it's just the big Reds and the big Pirates. That's it. Breaksville. Full case. I suppose if this doesn't... I tweeted this out. I feel like if this doesn't sell out in the next 45 minutes or so, if we don't move at least a single team, then maybe we'll bundle up the remaining 7 teams into a random number block. But if you want to lock in your team straight up, I mean, it'd probably be a lot easier to get 7 teams moving straight up as opposed to a filler, but maybe that's what people are waiting for. So we'll work on that in a little bit. Hit Parade Football, dual case break. Check that out. There's fillers for that. The 6-box mixer, it's down to 6. Right? We got the Falcons, Vikings, Patriots, Giants, Niners, and Buccaneers left. If you buy at least 2 teams, $500 of break credit giveaway. This is still on break 2. I thought Jason or Thomas would have definitely done 1 or 2 of these. But with that being said, listen, we still have the 2 box. It's 2 boxes of Donruss Hobby, 2 boxes of Photogenic, 2 boxes of Rookies and Stars. All card ship. Lot of great stuff to chase. So chase it. And the money. And the break credit. Absolute Blaster. Dual case break. 40 total boxes. Just 7 left. Bills, Jaguars, Chargers, Patriots, Giants, Seahawks, and Titans. Again, Seahawks and Titans are 20 bucks. All right, if we get that down to 5, then, I'm sure we'll have some other high rollers take, we have the other high rollers take those bigger teams, and then we be in Breaksville before you know it. There's your pre-orders right there. Basketball, we got Bowman University Best loaded up. It's all basketball. Random letter, first name. We got Prism WNBA. And we've got Finest Breakers of Light, the second half of that case, right there. Why did we take that out? I guess it's going to be from a fresh case. We'll put these back in the wild then.
The right money moves aren't as far-fetched as you think. There it is. See? Those are gonna all work out. Thanks, you, Charmaine. Pumping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head things up along baseboards and even behind a toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. With the Swiffer Power Mop.
Okay, little Mondays hack. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right? No? A hack-free burger made fresh for you? Gotta be one of these. Easy. Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant where I'll go to you nearby. Thanks for
Sorry, these are going to be loose boxes. I don't know why someone changed the item description. Maybe someone thought we had a fresh case, but it is loose boxes. So I'll make that super clear. Or no, wait. Is that break 2? I'm so confused now. So we already did? Oh, so these must be from the... so we already did this. Alright. Confused, but whatever. That's from the second half of that case. That's break 2. So there you go. So that's the website. Nothing's sold out at the moment, but remember, you control the schedule. You let me know when you want to break. Yes, Rex, you've been wanting to talk to you. You see the new show called Saturday Night. They aired last night. They had George Collins. Pretty funny. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I didn't. I didn't watch a single minute of any of that. Rex was trying to make a joke, folks. No, Rex, I didn't catch any of it. Was it good? Anyone else watch the Saturday Night Live festivities? All right, Nick Stober gets the Falcons, Cardinals, and Rams in the blaster box. Blaster case, dual case break, not even a box, not even a case, it's a dual case break. It's 40 boxes. Falcons are gone, Cardinals are gone, and Rams are gone. There you go. Roger's like, hey, yeah, why isn't that 6-box football mixer rolling? That sounds like a blast. Giants, Buccaneers, that's an entry for break credit. Niners and Falcons. That's break credit right there. Oh, I see. It's tonight. Nick Stober also gets the Patriots in the 40 boxer. And Ben gets 2 in the Bowman University best. All right, so football fans, we're just down to 2 teams here in absolute. Or 2 left in this, losing my mind, 2 left in the 6-box NFL mixer. Vikings and Patriots. And that would count as an entry for $5 of break credit, plus whatever nice hits you get from those 2 teams. And the absolute blaster case is down to 6. Bills, Jaguars, Chargers, Giants, Seahawks, Titans. And remember, Seahawks and Titans are only $20. Get it down to the final 4 teams for us and make the high rollers do the work on the other teams. And Michael picks up the Buccaneers in Delight 1. That drops on Wednesday. So keep chipping away at that one, folks. I did hear about Post Malone showing up with the remaining members of Nirvana. And Eddie Vedder dressed up like Elvis Costello. I'll be honest with you, I know like one Elvis Costello song. So that tribute is wasted on me.
If he stays committed, but I would assume that one of the Hever cars, Alex Baldwin about that same field, but he's been working his way up through the field. Started out back, one of the cars that had to go to the rear on the start, but then I think that's a bit of that. Oh, we got Denny's around.
Oh. 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 Come on, Denny Hamlin. All right, there you go. Joseph picks up the Bills in the blaster box.
First game that he's been coaching this year, but first game taking management at JGR this season. Now, Smith's scar from that view looked not the worse for wear. Can't say the same for Josh Berry.
Yeah, listen, the 38 car, it's got broken right here totally. Because it's like, you're going to see Denny Hamlin right here check out.
Well, they actually checked up in front of him, and you're right.
Yeah, that inside line.
You want to see, like,
Denny Hamlin
guess
at the end of
I
that.
should reserve judgment until I see the performance, but I don't think I'd want an entire Nirvana tour with Post Malone
Right there and spin
as your singer.
happens a lot. You hit that right front end of the door, and all of a sudden the car will
Just
flip around.
doesn't sound right. Maybe as a one-off like this, as a tribute, that sounds kind of cool. The tour, though, it feels a little icky.
Nice job of keeping that car going forward as it slammed down from the banking onto the flat.
Yeah, he actually went down on the flat, and then the back of the car started to come around, and it actually hooked the banking.
But I guess everything's a money grab before everyone gets too old and dies.
Saving the car.
Unfortunately, poor Josh
So-
Berry wasn't doing anything wrong. He's probably got the most damage out of all of them. The right rear toe link is broke on Zane Smith, but they'll be able to fix that, I would think.
We're told Austin Cindric also has some damage from that incident. Lucas is under yellow at lap 63. With the
I have seen the Oreos commercial. That's pretty good too. Those are pretty good.
and Joey Logano will pick up his first.
All right, I'm gonna load up on supplies here. Let's finish off some of those breaks. This room? Yeah.
Need a hangover cure? Don't worry. I've got just what you need to cure that post-party bug. The Carl's Jr. Hangover Burger. Carl's Jr. which has a new hangover burger. They'll definitely need one.
Chevy's President's Day event is going on right now at all 44 Southern California Chevy dealers. Silverado, E-Rock, Traverse, Trax. Hurry into your local showroom for big savings on these models and more. Right now, we'll qualify for
No, I did not see that. I mean, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm a little bit, just call it a different band at that point and play other songs. But Patrick, what's going on? You got those 6-box break. Sorry, Patrick. I can't. I think we've got those prices dialed in at a really nice price point. And with the $500 of break credit we're giving away, I feel like it's already a great offer. We also do not entertain any offers as well. Just as a policy on this side here. But appreciate getting those other teams. I'm sure someone will grab those last two teams. We'll get it going. You don't need to continue to shoulder the burden on that. No need to go out of your budget. You've done your part. And I appreciate it. Allen gets Seahawks and Titans in the Absolute Blaster case break. So we're down to 3 on the Absolute, 2 left in the 6-boxer. So, football fans, get into it. Oh, let me grab the, probably grab the 2. I think I've got the mixer in here. Check. Blaster case. Let's move this out of there. Right. Yeah, I know. I would just rather call it. I know why they want to keep the original band name because that's what's going to make them the most money.
That's why they're doing it. Wow. Yeah. That explains.
The ownership group's going to pay $250 million in an expansion fee.
That's crazy.
For a WNBA team?
That explains why they're going to Cleveland.
But like,
WNBA
I feel
wants
like,
that money.
but aren't there like other? I would put one in like Seattle before I would put it in Seattle.
I
and-
would too, but if the league's getting that much, because they need that money for like the charter flights that they never can afford. Like,
But so no one wants to put a WNBA. Oh, wait, there is a WNBA team in Seattle.
yeah, the Lynx.
Then you're.
Or no, that's Minnesota. Seattle Storm.
Yeah, Seattle Storm. Yeah, I would put one in. I guess Cleveland maybe is the next logical spot because I guess every major city has a WNBA team.
Only pay for what you need.
Why not one in Kansas City? There's basketball history in Kansas City. If I'm like Chiefs ownership group, I'd be like, we're gonna put a WNBA team in here. Have Taylor Swift come out to the games.
Exactly. Let's find some place in America that.
Yeah, I would have put one in Kansas City. The Monarchs used to play. They Monarchs?
Dan, like, Mahomes would probably be interested in that.
You know, Kansas used to have the Kings.
Sometimes you gotta put on your game face.
I don't know. I would have.
Fast, effective, that's
Hi, Justin. No, I'm out on it, Rex. I'm out on non-original lineups going out with new singers, especially lead singers. It's just not right. I feel like it's a money grab. I feel like it's a little gross. I feel like if you're going to do that, you may as well just create a whole new band that happens to play some of the songs from the old band, but it's a different entity. All right, Roger gets the Giants in the Absolute Blaster. And there you go. Justin gets Patriots and Vikings in the 6-boxer. That's our first break of the day. I'm going to repost that as well. I feel like we can run that back. But yeah, I disagree with Alice in Chains, with new lead singer Sublime, STP, Journey, you know. I disagree with it. I feel like you could, I feel like you could get away with replacing a drummer. Maybe a guitar player. A non-singing bassist. And a lead singer is it's a little different. So I'm out on it. That I feel like happened early enough in their career where they made a bunch of hits. After Van Halen, that was more of a singer got fired and they hired another person. That's a little different. Alice in Chains, someone died. Sublime, someone died. STP, somebody died. Nirvana, someone died. And so I just feel like that's sort of a weird, I guess AC/DC, someone died. But again, that happened early enough in their career. But I feel like for more established acts that had, I suppose if they got a new singer like right afterwards, and to come back 20 years later and be like, oh yeah, here's Nirvana with Post Malone going on tour. They maybe did that directly after, if they kept the band together, then maybe that might be different. That would be the AC/DC example. Yeah, Creed's not good. I haven't heard any Alter Bridge stuff, but I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult to be better than Creed. Actually, this, I put that in a shoebox. I think so.
I think a lot of them just took evasive action and wound up spun out in the grass.
Perhaps on what happened here. Well, that was the best car here.
Oh, that was sort of bad too.
Los Chastain Garage. Chase Briscoe to pole center, involved.
So obviously you see Logano, you heard him say something's wrong with the car and see how the power, obviously everybody's going by, starts stacking them up one by one, all the way back. According effect happens. Then Chastain gets turned up in Elio.
John Hunter Nemechek got the corner of Chastain, which went up and into the wall.
And then there's Kyle Busch spinning around back there, product of that penalty. Mistakes bite people, bite these teams each and every week.
And that's the exact scenario that they got into last year, as we see the other angle here.
Watch out, the green and white car, as things stack up, gets tipped and comes down and drive into Chastain. Got tipped down
The
there.
further that accordion's back, the harder those hits get, and eventually somebody gets back to set up the racetrack.
Ronnie Ernst involved, Justin Allgaier, and more.
All right, I think we're ready to go here.
Driving Castroneves.
Now I understand why he didn't, but I feel like Dave Grohl should have just kept
And Kyle Busch.
kept touring under, or kept going under Nirvana.
A little bit of right in the front damage. I don't think he's as bad as I thought he was, Kevin.
But yeah, I think with the AC/DC example, I think they kind of got a new singer quickly, somewhat quickly afterwards. If you wait this long and then you put in another, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable about it.
Castroneves. He has taken some shots this week.
He has, and I look at those shots. Chastain, Castroneves, you see them there, they snap around, those are big hits.
This tax season, do more than just catch up. Spring forward with a free 5G phone with select Straight Talk plans. So you can spring for those new sneakers they need. The unlimited streaming. And with Straight Talk,
All right, I think we're ready to go with this one.
spring for something you never knew you needed. Spring forward with real unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
All right. Do I have enough? Come on, I'm always restocking these things.
Push guy, cold and smooth survival skills. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. Head for the mountains. But that was
the truth. We can take or leave the extravagance, the attention, the celebrity.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true. In the end, Courtney Love probably never would have let that continue.
Planning to move? Join the 6 million families who discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move.
Also, let me post another one of these.
Now for a limited time. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% in pop.
Like, this is one of those breaks where you're like, let's try to win some break credit this week. Kind of one of those things. Might stumble into some hits too.
When you look at that Harley Daredevil trophy and you look at the names on that trophy, sure we have some upsets here and there, but it's a who's who of NASCAR racing. And when you look at the history and everything that goes with the Daytona 500 and what that means to our sport, there's just nothing that matches in anything else that we do on the schedule.
Join Kevin and his crew every Tuesday and Thursday for NASCAR's #1 on the charts podcast, Harley's Happy Hour. Presented by Echo Park Automotive.
All right, I think she's a horrible singer, but a pretty good murderer, says Patrick.
Martin Truex drove into the garage and pit car is now open. The car is involved in the crash. With a wide variety of damage.
Take this off the site too. Sorry, a little sluggish today. It's my first day of the work week, so just getting into the swing of things here. We'll get there though.
Justin Haley taking on tires, also Cody Ware had some damage in that one.
Yeah, you see it's about 10 laps from the last end of last stage and now.
Right there. I think I'm ready to go. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. First break of the day. And is that Absolute sold out? That Absolute is down to one team left, and that's the $80 Jag. So we can add that right to the schedule after this if you want to. All right, good luck with this one. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our Jaspy 6-box football mixer. This is pick your team number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Oh, man. I did not do my camera settings here. So you're going to have to watch me do this live. We're going to click Properties, Configure Video, uncheck the white balance box, uncheck the exposure box, put it down to -6. The autofocus sucks on this camera, so we're going to uncheck autofocus and set the focus at 66. That sounds good. Around there. Sounds good. That's a little too warm. Let's cool off the white balance a little bit, about 4800 if you know your camera stuff. And we'll roll off the brightness a little bit, maybe down to 138. And I feel like I have a decent horizon on there. Fair. And let's see, let's click OK, OK. And then we should be able to hold this right here, and you should be able to see it. I'm going to shake up the toner at some point today, but here's Pick Your Team 2. Good luck, everybody. There's the final printout. Everybody got their team straight up, no fillers, which I also appreciate. Justin with double last spot mojo, Vikings and Patriots. So thanks to him. Thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you getting in on a Sunday, on a Daytona 500 Sunday, which is what's on in the background. They're at a caution, cleaning up the latest wreck, racing under the lights. Good luck. There's something I have to tick off of the sports bucket list is to go see a NASCAR race and a Formula One race. All right, here we go. First box. We got another one loaded up too, if you want to go check it out. Good chance to, maybe stumble into some decent hits and also chase after some break credit. There's Michael Penix Jr. rated rookie throwback. That's for Roger and the Falcons. Roger's in the chat saying Austin is both on its F1 circuit. NASCAR in April, F1 in October. Yeah, that's a fun one to watch. The Cortland Sutton will go to Richard and the Broncos. Here's a Drake May bomb squad. California Speedway has been remodeling for like years, and they're trying to get back on the NASCAR circuit. I think they're making it smaller. Drake May's going to go to Justin and the Patriots. It would be good to have NASCAR coming back to Southern California at some point. Not sure if F1 would be as fun. I hear like maybe the qualifying is a little more actually fun to watch than some of the other stuff, depending on the position. It's kind of expensive too, but I want to do it at least once. There's Plaxico Burris to 500. That'll be for the Steelers. That's going to go to Jeff. Yeah, I can imagine how many not too many road courses on the NASCAR circuit. There are definitely some drivers that do a lot better on those road courses than others. There's a Jane Daniels bomb squad for Aaron. Here's a Jerome Ford 15 out of 25 die cut for the Browns. That's for Jeff in Cleveland. So NASCAR, so Roger's saying NASCAR is a better weekend event, but you can't beat Sundays at F1. All right, I've done Vegas, Miami, but Austin's most consumer friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing Vegas at some point. So you're saying the Sunday is fun? I've heard otherwise. Well, I've heard both. Here's Bo Nix for Denver, Richard. But I often hear that Sunday, just because of the nature of the sport, you kind of know who on a Daytona 500, I have no idea. You have no idea who's going to win this race. But I think a lot is settled by the time qualifying is over. There's Bo Nix for Denver for Richard. So yeah, maybe it's just a completely different vibe, huh? All right. Check it out. There's Michael Penix Jr., Atlanta, Roger. And we've got Jersey Kings, Garrett Wilson. Big piece, big card. and a piece of his jersey. Thankfully, my parents retired to Las Vegas a few years ago. It's been more than that? Maybe it's been more than that. There's DeMarcus Lawrence, Dominator's autograph. 172 out of 299, so I could save a little bit on the crazy hotel fees that are going on that weekend. It's going to be for Jeff in Dallas. We've got the no name on the front of that Luke Musgrave and a Drake May rated rookie card. Another one for Justin and the Patriots. And Roger with the Falcons. All right, another box. All right. Second Donner's box is Jalen Waddle to 500 for the Dolphins. That'll be for Christopher. Michael Penix Jr. Bomb Squad, a Jaden Daniels. Aaron W. with Washington. And Roger with Atlanta. That's our first J.J. McCarthy, unless I missed one. All card chips, so if I miss one, it'll still be on its way to you. That'll be for Justin and Minnesota. Wonder what's Minnesota going to do out there with their quarterback situation. 25 out of 100. Julius Peppers. Panthers. That's going to be for Ken. There's L'Jarius Sneed to 100. That is for the Titans. It's going to go to Nick. Nick Stover with that one. Like, Derek Carr might be in a different spot. I think the Saints are kind of figuring out their quarterback position. All right, the Jets are figuring out their quarterback position. All right, Vikings have to figure things out. Sam Darnold or J.J. McCarthy. Here's DK Metcalf. Seahawks. Nice Jersey Kings relic. That's going to go to Christopher and Seattle. The Hawks of the Sea. All right, my Raiders have to figure out a quarterback. Browns have to figure out their quarterback. Kansas City doesn't. They're pretty set. Rated rookie. Autograph Jared Wiley, and that's going to be 197 out of 199.
Welcome to Tackling Life with Fred and Sydney, brought to you by Experience.
It's going to go to Aaron in Kansas City. All right, Rams will eventually have to figure it out. Stafford's not getting any younger.
It's so easy to tackle subscriptions.
Giants have to figure it out.
They can help cancel those subscriptions that we don't even need. When you get to save your time and your money, I'll go tackle those quarterbacks, even though it's hard.
All right, let's go to Rookies and Stars. 2 autos and 2 memorabilia cards per box on average. Corey, what's going on? Depending on the type of passes you have Sunday, F1 is awesome. Pit Row or Paddock Club. You've sold a bunch, including Monaco and Montreal. It's hard to even see. So fast. Montreal is sick. Montreal is just a fun town to go to, right? It's also from what I hear. I need like a drone pass. I need like a human-sized drone to just fly me over the course. I feel like that's the best way to see it. That's Drake May, Edgerrin Cooper. This is for the Patriots. It's going to be for Justin. All of these add up, Justin. Edgerrin Cooper will go to Aaron and the Packers. So will this one, Aaron. 109 out of 299, Christian Watson. And there's a high octane relic of Jonathan Brooks to 399. It's for Ken and the Panthers. All right, for the Blue Horseshoes, Anthony Gould. Gould. 80 out of 99. AG going to Walter and the Colts. J.J. McCarthy for Justin in Minnesota. Rogers done Paddock Club, a bit too reserved and fancy for your owners. 10, like a Paddock Club, but Rock and Roll Fashion, SI Club. All right, so maybe some of the clubs could be a little bit more fun. 214 out of 299 on the J.C. Latham. I feel like that gets a little pricey though, doesn't it? I feel like my first experience should be with the people in like a grandstand. in the middle of the night in Vegas outside. It's super cold. Just to be on one turn and see them flash by, you know, maybe 50 times, and then that'll be that. 321 out of 399. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. Team duels gonna go to Aaron and the Chiefs. All right, see, that's what I'm thinking too, Corey. Yeah, Corey sells packages for F1 packages, sells like crazy, but unless you can afford to go all out, not the same. Suppose I'll need to try both experiences. Here's Kendrick Bourne. Oh my God, that's Kendrick Bourne. 180 out of 199. It's going to be for Justin and the Patriots. Last spot mojo. And there's Rookie Rush, Michael Penix Jr. for Roger. And here's another Penix Jr. This one's a 35. Nice with that sort of street art look on in the background. We've got an Airborne Jordan Love. That's to 10. Aaron, Green Bay. Got a Bo Nix. Two Bo Nixes. We've got a draft class Bo Nix for Richard and the Broncos. And then you've got this Bo Nix. And we got a Jaden Daniels. Thrillers. All right, one more Rookies and Stars box in the final two photogenic boxes, and then we give away money. Yeah, which Penix? If you can actually, there is actually a DVR function, Roger. You can rewind back a little bit, take a screenshot of that Penix, and then make sure you come back to the live portion of the show. Yeah, I got you at the. I'll do it after I finish up this break. Yeah, well, like I said, my parents retired to Vegas a number of years ago. My sister actually works at the Wynn, and yeah, she actually hates that week. Oh, then you already got it. Good, there you go. Just as a reminder for everybody, make sure you're always watching live, especially if you use the DVR function. You go backwards a little bit. Always make sure you're at the current point, otherwise you might miss something. Vikings, this is going to be for Justin Lane. Last spot mojo. Brian Thomas Jr. to 49. But yeah, my sister works at the Wynn, and she hates that week. Here's Caleb Williams. They have all the employees park like off-site, and then they have to take shuttle buses in, and it's just a huge hassle. There's Caleb Williams. That's going to be for Nick Stover, the Bears. Nice. You know, and they shut down big portions of the strip for weeks at a time. And for stellar rookies, J.J. McCarthy for Justin. I think they use the Wynn employee parking lot for all the race teams will park in that lot. And it's just a weeks long hassle. Here's Tajay Spears, 2 out of 25. Titans. It's going to go to Nick Stover. Brian Thomas Jr., stellar rookies, numbered to 49. To the Jags, Richard. Jaden Daniels for Aaron. We got DeAndre Swift to 149. Jaden Daniels. Yeah, they're shutting down all portions of the trivia. It becomes a thing. Jaden Daniels. And rookies and stars Jonathan Brooks at $3.99. I want to say they ripped out a bunch of trees in front of the Bellagio, which, you know, the shade is often helpful during the summer. There's Ken with Carolina. Here's draft class J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. Justin. Drake May. That is also for Justin. Jatavian Sanders to 39. That's for Carolina. That's going to be for Ken. More J.J. McCarthy. Thrillers. Justin and the Vikings. Travis Kelce to 149. And another Anthony Gould autograph to 499. Another one for Walter and the Colts. And there's a Benson Out to 299. All right, so that's rookies and stars. And a couple boxes of the debut edition of Panini Photogenic Football. I think that this one has the fewest packs per box, I think. Or was it rookies and stars? I don't know. It's about the same. But that's wild, Roger, to think that a weekend in Austin is $6,000, right, for something like that, and then $15,000 in Vegas, $25,000 in Miami. That is wild. Maybe I'll just watch it in a sports book or something like that. I think Vegas, the locals said last year was a little bit better than the first year. But I guess it's always going to be a bit of a nightmare. All right. Final two boxes, then we give away the money. We'll do left-right randomizers on that at the end. And we got rookie introductions, Marvin Harrison Jr. to 150. That'll be for Jeff. And here's a rookie portraits, Drake May. That's for Justin and the Patriots. Jeff has the Cardinals. He'll get that numbered Marvin Harrison Jr. Really like the photography on this. Malik Neighbors to 99. Won't you be, please won't you be my neighbors. And there's Chase Brown. Nice, 6 out of 10. Adam. And the Bengals. I feel like he had a really solid season last year. Like Bengals offense was really solid last year. They got to work on that defense a little bit. A lot of it. Malik Neighbors will go to Roger and the Giants. The G-Men. Big Blue. Another Marvin Harrison Jr. Rookie picks to 75 for Jeff and the Cardinals. There's a rookie portraits, Michael Penix Jr. Braylon Allen to 150 and a Roma Dunze. All right, final box. I love when the NASCAR broadcast does like the cross sections of the car. It's like, yeah, this is where the air is blowing through until we get the clean air. I think it's pretty cool. All right, we got Shoe Game, DeAndre Hopkins. Are these short prints? They might be. There's a Michael Penix Jr. and a draft snapshots, Jaden Daniels for Aaron and the Commanders. Roger with the Falcons. And Nick Stober has the Titans. Now, maybe these are more common than I thought, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we find any more. For the Cure, to 25, Lamar Jackson. Ken with the Ravens. Blake Corum to 150. That'll be for Aaron and the Rams. And there's Adonai Mitchell, Colts, 14 out of 49. Walter with the blue horseshoes. I kind of like this design. It looks like a Polaroid picture. I dig the look. Instance. Brian Thomas Jr. 150. And a J.J. McCarthy, 92 out of 99. We've got a different view here of Justin Herbert. There you go. That's the break. Pretty solid. And then add that break credit possibility. There's not too many breaks where I can guarantee a $500 hit. Right? This break I can, as long as you buy at least 2 teams. So let's flip back over here. Let's need a couple lists. We'll use one dice roll for both lists. So the first thing we'll do will be the left-right randomizer. And then, of course, who's going to win that break credit? If you follow the instructions right here, it's a winner-take-all situation. So let's alphabetize by your first names. Right? So Aaron bought 6 teams. That's 3 entries. Easy, right? Just by an even number of teams. Adam got 2. That's an entry. Christopher got 4. That's 2 entries. Jeff got 4. That's 2 entries. Justin got 2. That's an entry. Ken got 2. That's an entry. Nick got 2. That's an entry. Richard got 2. That's an entry. Roger got 4. That's 2 entries. What's going on? What the hell? Alright. Maybe the batteries are dying in my... Sorry. Stand by. Keyboard's not helping me out right now. There we go. Roger's got 2 and Walter's got 2. That's an entry. We'll do it live. All right. So, just want to spot check everybody's names here. I've got Aaron's 3, Adam's 1, Christopher's 2, Jeff's 2, Justin 1, Ken 1, Nick with 1, Richard with 1, Roger with 2, and Walt with 1. All right, there we go. Let's copy that group of names there, and it's a winner take all. So for both dice rolls, let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams, or names and lists, 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So right side teams will get them. And then here's the big one here, $500 of break credit after 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Name on top. Winner take all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time, it's going to be Jeff. Congrats, Jeff. After 7, $500 of break credit going your way. Ding. There it is. There you go. Congrats to you. We'll send it to your email. If you don't see it, check your spam folder. You don't have to use the break credit all at once. Does not expire. Congrats. Have fun with it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got another one of these 6-box football mixers in the store and a chance to win break credit. So check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Let me send Jeff's break credit before I forget. Yeah, what's going on? I mean, we saw some Brock Bowers cards in there. Does he even sign? Or maybe we would even, I thought we would even get some low numbered cards or something like that. I don't know. We need that Raider Joe mojo. All right, Jeff, you got your break credit sent to you. Congrats. Yeah, hobby-wise, that is true, Corey. Unless you're getting like short prints, like color blasts or downtowns of like, unless you're getting like case hits, in which case almost any player does pretty well on the secondary market with case hits. It's kind of hard if you're not chasing, you know, it's kind of hard secondary market wise if you're not getting like the big quarterback names. But the flip side of that, of course, is that obviously the teams without, you know, big first round quarterbacks and a pick your team, the cost of that's going to be a lot less expensive. That's the trade-off. That's got to be sold out, yeah. And really, for a break like this, you know, it's the added break credit possibility is also the other sweetener. So pick your team 3 is loaded up. Looks like a couple people have picked up teams already. Thanks. So we're a tiny bit ahead of schedule here. That's okay. Let me just put this break to bed. What? There's a robot? What?
Together, we can tear the system down.
That's. I'm somewhat intrigued. All right, let's see who got last spot mojo. Zachary gets absolute Chargers. And it is Kai. No, Kai picks up the Colts in Breakers Delight TC. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight number 1. That's drops on Wednesday, folks. Topps Chrome football. It's been a while. And it's Richard. Nice. Thank you, Richard. Richard picks up the Jaguars in absolute dual case break. And Ken gets the first 2 teams in the next football mixer. Yeah, we can run that back a handful of times. So here's the smart play from Ken, right? He gets the $30 Lions, $30 Ravens. Not the biggest teams out there, but he gets that one entry to chase after $5 of break credit, plus whatever he stumbles into with those teams. And Michael gets the Buccaneers in Topps Chrome Football Mega. So we have Breakers Delight and Mega Edition. For the Mega Edition, Michael, make sure you get at least 2 teams, right? Because I only think you have 1. Make sure you have at least 2 teams, just like you saw with the break credit. Get at least 2 teams, you'll have the entry for the Patriots. We're giving away the Patriots in the break. Actually, let me double check if we have... I might have seen more of this. All right. We have 2 more blaster cases left. Let's make sure. Let's make sure the personal breaks channel. They don't have absolute on there. I don't think the Fanatic side is. Great, they're all ours. So let's post another Absolute Football Blaster case break, and we'll get this going in just a little bit. I have no idea how long this is going to take. 20 boxes, 11 cartridges. Like an hour? Let's probably be pretty hungry by then. Might even be a little bit more than that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Still have plenty of time to go in this Daytona 500. A lot of weather delays here. All right, so we've got the next $6 football mixer, $5 break credit given away there, and then we got the next Absolute Blaster dual case break. That's 40 total boxes. You can pick your team there, and we're going kaboom hunting. That's what we're doing. I know over the next couple days the big focus will be on this Topps Chrome football, but try to win some break credit, put it towards Topps Chrome football or put it towards Hit Parade. You know, and you can keep going at absolutes, keep going kaboom hunting. So there's a lot of fun stuff to do outside of that, football-wise, outside of Topps Chrome. Baseball, we can pivot to baseball as well. We'll probably put that 3 and 2. We'll probably put that into a random number block after I do this absolute break. So plenty of time to, I mean, we may F around and accidentally sell it out, which would be nice. So if you want to get some of that 3 and 2 baseball going, there it is. 7 teams left. It's just 2 big teams, and then in the Reds and Pirates. And then we've got a couple cheap teams in the Rockies and Diamondbacks, and then a couple mid-range teams in the White Sox, Astros, and Rays. And then we're done. We're in Breaksville. We'll go downtown hunting. So that would be a fun one to do after this one and after my dinner break. All right, now let's finally got all that out of the way. Let's set up this absolute spreadsheet. Sunday, the 16th already, pretty much halfway through the month. We are over halfway through the month, actually. It's only 28 days, right?
It always seems like when we race at these style of tracks, Cedric is always leading, and he's had a great week. We saw him win his tour race. He started off in top row. So why is he so good? What's the knack that you have with him? I just learned not to be emotional behind the wheel. If you get emotional or frustrated, someone from the other drive, somebody caught you, you have to stay calm and be good.
All right, let me actually get a little more hydration here and then we'll roll. I guess we'll replace the battery in my mouse too.
Now get a low APR on a reliable Toyota certified used vehicle. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
40-box break. Ready or not? Ready or not? I don't know if I'm ready. Ready or not? Here we go. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday. Coming at you with a dual blaster case break of 2024 Panini Absolute Football. Pick your team number 1. No vet common ship. A lot of blaster exclusive parallels in here. A lot of fun stuff. So let's get on. Let's get on with it here. Wait, what is it? I feel like the. This is Hobby Blaster. I don't know if that's correct right here. It says 6 packs per box, 7 cards per pack. This says 6 packs per box, 11 cards per pack. But this is Hobby Blaster, right? We are doing Hobby Blaster. So it must be a typo. That's the only thing we have. All right. Good luck, everybody. Richard with Last Ball Mojo, Jaguars. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. So there you go. 2024, right? Just make sure I got this right. Absolute Hobby Blaster. But that says 11 cards per pack. But it's 20 boxes. It's going to be 40 total by the time all said and done. I don't know. Maybe someone. I mean, there's so much out there in the hobby. I can't remember everything. But someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think that each blaster case is guaranteed a kaboom. Is what I'm trying to spit out. I think we did absolute mega boxes a little while ago, and I think that's where there are a kaboom or something like case it that's guaranteed per mega case, but I don't think that's the case in blasters. But hopefully between 2 cases we'll see at least one. All right, good luck everybody. I'm gonna actually open up, try to do maybe a couple boxes at a time, I think. Makes for a nice little stack right here. Might help the break move it a tiny bit faster. I don't know where Nick got 7 packs. I'm just making sure I'm grabbing the right one here.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breztri gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breast Treat won't replace a rescue inhaler for some breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breast Treat more than prescribed. Breast Treat may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if forced breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about breast treat.
I didn't use Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce.
Oh, you know what? I think Nick maybe recopied the description of Mega, because that's what Mega has. Which is 7 cards per pack. All right, but the it's okay.
Agent Force helps Heathrow create a first-class experience. Agent Force. It's what AI is meant to be. Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold. It's Dayquil plus some Russian fixed vapors. Dayquil vapor.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I think Nick used the same description as the Mega boxes, that absolute megas that we had, but we're gonna go by the title. Obviously, we're doing Hobby Blaster, which are these right here. We don't even have Mega cases. All right, onwards. So obviously these rookie cards, that insert's gonna ship. We're just not shipping vet commons like these guys. Obviously, if they're numbered, you know, we will. And there's our first relic. That's Blake Corum. So Kevin's saying the last 2 Absolute Prism dual case break didn't give us any kabooms. There's 1 explosive. So maybe we'll find something in here. We hope. Rams, that's going to be Nick Stober with the Rams. Luke McCaffrey stargazing. I think all the rookies must be turned around like this, which is kind of helpful. Little Daytona 500 on the background. A lot of weather delays, but I think they're a little over halfway through with the race. I do like these rock out inserts. Hopefully we'll see like the quarterbacks in that insert. I think these are the, you can see the purple foil parallels, which are kind of hard to see, but I'll make a note. Make a note for the shipping team to make sure they keep an eye on those. Obviously, you know, if it's one of the top rookies in that purple foil parallel, I'll obviously catch it. We'll take care of that, sleeve and top load it right away. Nick Stober with the Falcons. So we'll get that Michael Penix Jr. Something I learned in racing, and I have to admit that I learned much later in life. In my head, I'm just like, you watch F1 and they're going a zillion miles per hour, you know, making all these crazy turns and all this sort of stuff in the rain, and they've got wet tires. And it's like, well, why can't they do it in NASCAR? Well, wet tires doesn't work on oval tracks, and when there's so much bank in them, you're gonna fly off the planet. So with the tremendous amount of force that is created by these cars and the amount of grip that you need, it's just dangerous on a oval course. On a lot of when you have a lot of times you're going 3-4 wide on this wide track. I think they do have wet tires for like road courses though. If it's raining, they could definitely use those. Here's our first Jaden Daniels. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Jaden Daniels, it's going to go to Nick Stober and the Commanders. And we got a rookie relics. I think it's autograph. Look for autographs and memorabilia cards from the hottest players in the NFL. Blah blah blah. I think we're mostly going to see relics. I think per case we should expect. I'm not sure, a few autographs. Not a lot of autos in these blaster boxes. Here's a stargazing J.J. McCarthy, Minnesota. That'll be for Jonathan. There's a Drake May. New England, Nick Stober with the Patriots. And there's a by storm, Michael Penix Jr. That's going to be for Nick Stober and the Falcons. Is it J.J. McCarthy? That'll be for Jonathan, who has Minnesota. Forgot to bet on the Daytona 500. I probably would have had Bubba Wallace top 10 finish here. I don't think he's going to.
I know, man.
But I should have put like a top 10 bet on him or something.
Yeah, that'd be sick though. That'd be his what?
I mean, this
one,
is
right?
the kind of.
Or second one.
I think he's got like
Second.
1.
I mean, it'd be the
He's
first.
got that one under caution, and I thought he won one outright.
Yeah.
I think something like that.
I mean,
But
That'd be huge.
but this is the kind
Be the
of
first
track
half.
that he's like good at. Yeah.
Be the first African American to win the 500.
Right. Yeah, that would be crazy.
That'd be pretty sick.
And for Michael Jordan's team.
I lost my dad in 2016. We decided to start our own foundation to support melanoma and melanoma research.
Drake London is your draft diamonds relic. That's going to go to Nick and the Falcons.
Get to read everybody's stories and you get to choose these groups that you're going to support. You're saving lives.
Here's a Michael Penix Jr., just a rookie card.
Give to organizations that are really deserving.
Got a Bo Nix down here, some other rookie cards, another Bo Nix. Daniel with Denver. We'll get the Bo Nix base rookie card and the insert, the stargazing insert. Looks like we got a rock out J.J. McCarthy. Jonathan with the Vikings. We got a Jaden Daniels behind all these rookie cards, and it's by storm. Nick Stover, Jaden Daniels. And we got a Cooper DeJean autograph. James with the world champion Eagles. Must have been a pretty cool feeling being in the Super Bowl, getting an interception. Was it a pick six? I don't remember. But getting an interception, I know he got an interception, and it was his birthday. Saquon's birthday, too.
Okay, little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh
I don't know how close they are. You think they went out together? You think they had a big joint birthday?
hamburger. That's a hack, right?
No, it's a rookie and it's a rookie defensive back and a superstar running back. They're probably running in different friend circles. Maybe the team did them. Maybe cake. Little singing happy birthday in the locker room earlier that day or at practice or something like that. Sure, Eagles social media will bring out all those feel good stories at some point. That's a good poll question while we're doing this break. Let's see if we can get. Do the Eagles return? Let's start, not even win it, just return to the Super Bowl. Let's start with that. We can ask the other question. We have plenty. The entire offseason to ask variations of this question. But do the Eagles return to the Super Bowl? Easy, yes or no. So if you're watching, feel free to vote. Obviously, you know, teams like the Chiefs have made it look kind of easy. Here's Jordan Travis. It's not easy. Jordan Travis for the Jets. That's going to be for James. And we got the Patriot way. Drake May. Definitely the Patriot way. They got Vrabel back. They got Josh McDaniels back at OC. They are trying to bring the Patriot way back. Oh, very good question, Kevin. Yeah, I meant not in general, but do the Eagles return to the Super Bowl next season? There you go. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I'm sure they'll go back to the Super Bowl again in the existence of the Eagles, but specifically next year. Do the Eagles return to the Super Bowl next season? Return to the Super, that's a typo, but you know what I mean. Do they return to the Super Bowl next season? They've got a nice little window, but you know, it's the NFL's hard. But this is the window they'll have to do it. You know, before players start getting a little bit older, you know, it gets harder to refresh the team. You got to pay players. There's Nick Stober with the rockout Jaden Daniels. There's Drake May. And obviously there's a lot of competition around the league. Nick Stober has the Patriots will get that Drake May. We got Bo Nix with a little selfie there. It's going to go to Daniel in Denver. All right, let's do another couple boxes here. So feel free to vote in our poll. Do the Eagles return to the Super Bowl next season? Or this upcoming season? Now, obviously they can't. Obviously that front office is going to make moves. You know, they're going to, you know, cycle out some players, cycle in some new players. They're always going to freshen up the squad. Do they get someone like Myles Garrett? A lot of the Eagles fans here trying to poach Max Crosby away from us, from my Raiders. Don't do that. You know, go get Myles Garrett instead. And obviously, they, you know, health is a huge thing. You know, playoffs are a lot of extra games at the end of the season. And there's Dallas Turner. Piece of the jersey going to Jonathan and the Vikings.
This tax season, just catch up.
There's a Jaden Daniels and a purple preview. Absolute introductions, J.J. McCarthy. That'll be for Jonathan. Jaden Daniels rookie card, Nick.
Unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and TikTok.com.
Valley Restore and Protect. A first of its kind innovation that returns a distance to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your energy to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Valley.
And here's a Cole Bishop to $2.99. Cole Bishop, which almost reminds you of, this is for the Bills. That's for Joseph. Almost kind of reminds you of Kate Bishop from the Hawkeye television series. And then that makes you think, wait, isn't she dating Josh Allen? So there's that. Vikings, that's going to be Jonathan. And I've got all sorts of useful information and connections for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. It's part of the show. Here's stargazing Drake May, Patriots, Nick, in New England. There's a rock out Drake May. Nice. For Nick. All right, we got Jaden McDaniels, and then we've got, or Jaden Daniels for Nick, and another J.J. McCarthy for Jonathan. All right, we're halfway through this case, and about we're at the 27-minute mark, but I think there were some interruptions. I was trying to figure out, making sure I got the right thing. So maybe it's been, what, 25 minutes? So maybe 50 minutes a case, so about, looks like it's going to be about 2 hours, huh? So if you click the break schedule in the chat, I'm kind of updating the numbers right now. And I do see a team snapped up in 3-2 baseball. Would love to see that happen. Like I said, at the end of this break, before I take a dinner break, I'm going to put whatever remaining teams they are, I'm going to bundle those up into a random number block. And then hopefully by the time I come back for my dinner break, we'll have that pretty much sold out. And then we'll figure out what we can do for the rest of the evening. 'Cause I think by the time all's said and done, we might be close to the fourth quarter of the show. Troy Franklin, Denver, for Daniel.
Yeah, Mike, we did it with 67 laps to go. We go back racing with 64 to go. Remember, the fuel window was somewhere around 42 to 46 laps. The window is open now, but I think what they'll do, they'll run it as long as they can. So I'm going to say somewhere around lap 160
And a stargazing Michael Penix Jr.
now, which would be 22 to go in the race. Lap 170.
Another Michael Penix Jr.
I think in the next 10 laps, you'll start to see them try to get organized with each other as far as forwards and forwards.
Nick Stober with the Falcons will get both of these. And a Bo Nix for Daniel. There's probably got to be another caution before all said and done. Daytona 500. 40 laps to go. I feel like that always happens. And we got a Drake May by Storm. It's for Nick and New England. And a Roma Dunze. Piece of the jersey for the Bears, Nick Stober. Oh, there is a caution. I didn't see what happened. It's because it was on commercial. Come on, get out of commercial. Debris? Where's this debris coming from? There's a Braylon Allen, rookie relic for the Jets, James and the Jets. Stargazing. Jaden Daniels for Nick, Commanders. And we got one of those purple foil Bo Nixes. Nice. Usually in that same spot, that purple foil spot. Nice. So this is the kind of stuff we want to see, Daniel. And a rock out Bo Nix coming up. So I guess it's that spot is either going to, for the rookies anyway, it's either going to be an insert or that purple foil. And a Jaden Daniels. Rock out Bo Nix for Daniel. There you go, Dan. And then we got the Jane Daniels for Nick.
Bush guy, old and smooth survival skills. If you encounter one, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of
Okay, little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right? Huh? A hack for
Drake
burger
May
fresh.
and a Michael Penix Jr. Rock out insert. I think those are both for Nick Stover. Falcons and Patriots. That's. Thanks, Nick. You know, all of these add up, and I guess the hope is that you're going to find something either low numbered, maybe exclusive parallel, and you hope that they maybe, if you get it graded, they grade out nicely too.
Closer's gonna all work out. Thanks, future me. This is Pato Award. His last name's Irish, but his first words were. Pot's the fastest 25-year-old on 4 wheels. He's canvas TV for everyone with his own mother, and he's tasted every kind of victory except for lactose variety. Pato looks like a one-man boy band. He charms like a British wine. He smells like British rubber. And he doesn't have fans. He's got coupons. So take a look at the next face ID card. He's about to turn the whole store upside down. This is Pato Award.
To tell you the truth, we could take or leave the extract. The attention, the celebrity, the bragging rights, the bravado. Because all we've ever really wanted is for every Ford driver to feel this.
Another 2 boxes. And good luck.
Single day trophy in stock car racing. Named for GM stylist Charlie Earl and the Firebird 1 that sits atop.
And a Michael Penix Jr. rookie relic. Nick Stover, Falcons.
Brand Senior in the formative years of this speedway, and that's the one everybody wants. Here comes the pace car, headed for pit road.
Well, Kevin, 35 laps, somebody's life changed. Or it's gonna change. Yours changed one day. Tell me what it's like.
Well, there's nothing like winning this race. Nothing else matches it. And today we're going to see somebody's life change at the end of this Daytona 500.
34 cars on the
J.J. McCarthy.
You could win it. Wallace, Toyota, Sigurd, Ford at the front on this restart.
Looks like the last 35 laps of the Daytona 500.
For fuel savings plans, so now it's time. We're going to see these
Jonathan with J.J.
more than they have all night, as you see right off the bat. Ryan Blaney wiggle around there through turn 2.
I already saw Keselowski back there with 5th, 6th row. He wanted out outside. I need room to go, and they want to move on the outside.
Second on the outside, William Byron, last year's winner. Then Chase Elliott, then John Hunter Nemechek.
I see 2 teammates in that Hendrick camp lined up for the first time all night. I've seen somebody in front of that 9 that he
Michael
wants
Penix
to see.
Jr.
24, William Byron.
Well, Wallace trying to block both lanes here.
You see the urgency picking up in the back. That 3 wide happened immediately. No more fuel saving, folks. Wide open from here on out.
On the inside, Sigurd and Blaney in Fords, and behind them, Kyle Busch.
Another Bo Nix rookie card. All of these add up.
Chase Elliott leads the group on the high.
All right, final 4 boxes back there.
Right side tires, and when you whip back out, you've got maybe Kevin's one that they looked at the video, looked at the pictures, told him you're all good, and you're good to go on the field.
Kevin Byron got whippy.
Sigurd's team in the lead, talking straight.
Here's CJ Stroud, draft Diamonds relic for the Texans, Sean Murphy.
15th, 16th spot there.
When we talk about dancing partners, we talk about the recipe it takes to win these races. Be there at the time when it's right, and be there with the people you want to be with. Teammates, Cindric, Whitey, teammates, Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon.
And you see the 24 car of William Byron. You see
pretty
Buster
insane.
tight right there off the corner. But you see the
So you know that Super O's collector guy?
Who?
Super O's collector?
No.
Yeah, he buys all. He's a big time Orioles collector. Fanatics offered like $350,000 for the Jackson Holiday.
He pulled a what kind of Jackson Holiday did he pull? Oh, the debut patch?
I took it, yeah. I was like, I would too.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wait, did he pull it from us? No.
No,
I was like,
he
well,
bought
yeah.
the one that got pulled here though.
Wow.
So the Westbury that got pulled in the shop, he bought.
That's the pink foil. Michael Penix Jr., Nick Stover. Wow, that Jackson Holiday that was pulled. Big offer from Fanatics. Crazy.
At the track, McCausland is the next best thing to being there.
Dan Love is having a tough time keeping those guys behind him. That thing is walking all over the place.
By Storm, Bo Nix, Denver, Daniel.
choice either. It's not like they can move down the lane and make something happen. So really, this is William Byron's best opportunity right now until he finds a ball in that middle lane.
Smooth sailing down here for these teammates. Cindric and Blaney.
And you see Blaney when he's able to push that car, it just doesn't wiggle the back around like happens with Bubba Wallace.
How about this new guy up there? Got Denny Hamlin jumped up front of Bubba Wallace. Let's see how he can pull that line. That might help Bubba a little bit. Starting to prevail now. Look at this.
Now, up front on the inside, you have the two Fords, Cindric and Blaney, who we've talked about. But you also have the two Chevrolets, teammates right there, with Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon. And then you have the Toyotas of Bell and Hurts. Things are starting to flare up.
All right, 2 more boxes and then another case.
Yeah, so what happens right here, Larry, someone is these guys, they try to get those pit stop as close as possible so they get the time off here to get the fuel in the car, and then it's up to the driver to stay safe. So they made up time on the pit stop, but they called the pit stop.
Didn't quite get enough in it, huh?
Austin Cindric leading over top spot. Sometimes slows back a bit so he doesn't get too far out in front of Ryan Blaney. That's the entertaining number 2. And Ricky Stenhouse just out cautious.
That line got me too earlier.
But usually when you see a car gain as much track position as they did, it's either a fantastic
Here's a Noshan Moreno.
it was short for a reason.
Draft Diamonds, Daniel with Denver.
The way that they're telling them to save fuel, it was short because it didn't get enough gas in it. Sometimes you gotta gain it.
Drake May, Nick Stover, Patriots.
Yeah, and man,
Sideways right there. That was a big time block. Almost stacked them all up. That was about the big one.
Where did he come from? Gordon Joy led him in earlier. Got himself back up in the
I know, it's like,
Starting to get aggressive.
yep.
Man, Bubba fell down, huh?
And he got stuck on that top line,
No
and then
drag.
everybody on the inside, yeah, just pulled away.
Definitely a big track for having drafting partners.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's a Joey Bosa to 4.99.
and this is really about the same
But then like guys are squeezing in through the middle and everything, and so like
Crazy when they go
Yeah,
three
that's-
wide, 4 wide.
see there's like that middle section right there. They're trying to
Who's pushing him? They're gonna wreck, bro, on that top side.
yeah.
They still go to Sonoma or no?
I thought
Don't, right?
I don't know actually.
I want to go to a race up there. I've been to Texas Speedway a bunch.
I think they still go to. Do they still go to like Watkins Glen? Do they still do that road course up there?
That would be fun. That's like NorCal, right? Or is
I thought that was in New York, like upstate New York,
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
kind of in the middle of the wilderness, and they have a racetrack out
I
there.
thought there was a road course here. I can't remember.
They had California Speedway here, but they've been trying to renovate that from like to make it like an intermediate track for a long time. And I think COVID got in the way, and then they're trying to get back into the rotation, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
If you want to go to the Long Beach Grand Prix when it comes, let me know.
Yeah, I've never done that.
We go. America's uncle. He's the head of North American IndyCar racing.
Oh wow,
So whenever we go, it's like
nice.
full access. So if it is something
What-
you're interested in,
When does that come around?
I think it's coming up in like April.
I'll check that out. Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
let me know. I think you'd enjoy it. And he's pretty cool. He'll show you like all the inner workings of the car and stuff. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm surprised that has lasted this long.
Yeah, it's one of their most popular.
But yeah, it ends up being it's just there's just been so much tradition there.
But the passes you get, you to be like in the pits. Like nobody else was allowed in the pits except for us while the race was going, which is pretty sick.
Do they still do that celebrity race? There used to be a celebrity race there.
I don't know. They had like Robbie Gordon's like that was actually scared the hell out of me last year. He has like the trucks that go off the jumps,
Oh jeez.
and it's like one of the girl drivers, she jumped it, was too far to the left, hit the pole, wrapped the truck around the pole,
Jesus.
and they had to cancel the rest of the race because I mean the barrier was just completely compromised. And parts flew into the crowd, but nobody got too hurt. But
The driver's all right?
yeah,
She was fine?
She
Wow.
walked out and then got on top of the car and did a little wave to everybody.
Yeah. Say hey, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I was like, dang, what badass.
Cars are getting really close. They're getting really aggressive. Out of Johnny Wilson, rookie relic for the Eagles, James.
We see that second lane right there. Kyle Busch is doing a great job of saving gas and trying to put himself in position to where he can be full throttle. You heard his team telling him
Another Penix Jr.
riding around here with no pressure. They let these guys get back into the race by being able to not have any pressure from that middle lane.
Bo Nix.
There is Kyle Busch talking about just this situation.
Kyle Busch, 39, Las Vegas, Nevada. Our goals for this year, we got to get back to victory lane. 1 win, 2 wins, 3 wins, 5 wins, 10 wins. I don't care, but
Kyle Busch is 39 already.
definitely where it's at. I've got a couple favorite tracks in the early part of the season. Daytona 500, obviously, I want to win that one. We put ourselves in really good spots to have a shot to win the Daytona 500 in the last 10 laps. Just hasn't come out right first.
And here is a out of 499. That's a Jermaine Burton, Bengals. Adam.
They're doing a great job. Ricky has become super aggressive with the back of that cord, the joy car. And you see him going through the trial right there, how close Ricky is able to stay. But that is what has made up the ground.
They're going to have about one more chance of blocking this 22, and if they miss it, he's going to be around them. Huge pushes off of John Hunter, need to check behind him. Look at this. Whoa. Late line on that side. Still trying.
Oh, they're going to wreck. Oh, there it is.
Into the wall goes O'Connell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars.
And it all happened at 5th place.
Yep, someone got a little loose in the middle and then just kind of pinballed between both of those cars, and then that was it. Everyone just a little nudge. Just
What an effort. What a run. All comes to an end. 15 to go.
And we knew this was coming. And that was just one of those situations where the 22 and the 47 just did not want to give.
Jonathan with JJ McCarthy.
They will make it back to pit road. But their chances of winning the Daytona 500 are dashed.
Jaden Daniels.
2 of the 3 teams.
And Lad McConkey, rookie relic for Zachary in the Chargers.
Ryan Blaney led 22 laps. Had one of the best 2 or 3 cars here.
Well, his day's done.
Made Shelby Logano.
Gano's day's done.
And Logano's against the wall in the short chute between turn 4 and the start-finish line. Shadows trying to make it back and it won't steer. Picks up to the right.
He's going to be able to get that. He's super frustrated, I can only imagine.
This place is the scene of triumph and heartbreak.
Right rear being Bruce, the reason he can't get
There is heartbreak. All right, let's watch Ricky Stenhouse in the 47 here.
Yeah, and you're going to see the 22 get a big run right here. Stenhouse is going to come down the racetrack to cover the block on Joey Logano. Super tight, but we're 15 laps to go in the Daytona 500. You see the flames come out of the Logano car. You're going to watch the 22 car
And then
start to get the...
he's just boxing and everyone just gets loose behind him.
Position, and they just all run out of room right there, Clint.
Kyle Busch got knocked to the inside as well as those cars had crashed into the outside.
Joey's going to be very frustrated with that, with Stenhouse, obviously. A little bit of patience. I think as fast as his car was, he was going to have another shot at that.
Drake May, Nick Stover. Rock out Jaden Daniels, Nick Stover.
Position to win this race. Was doing nothing wrong. Literally in the catbird seat and got wiped out.
Ryan Blaney, there to the inside of blue and yellow, the 2-time 500 is down.
catch up. Spring forward with a free 5G phone with select Straight Talk plans. Spring for those new sneakers they need. And unlimited streaming. And with Straight Talk, spring for something you never knew you needed. Spring forward with real unlimited data and get a free 5G phone with select plans on America's most reliable 5G network. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Welcome to Tackling Life with Jordan and Monica, brought to you by Experian.
Who takes long?
All right, onwards. More Jaden Daniels by Storm.
When you have to look like this,
You got a lot of stuff to
you
do.
just have to put a helmet on. Yeah.
I'm better at managing time, for sure.
It's like a part of your job, like clock management. With Experian, you can cancel subscriptions you forget about, and it save you time.
Oh, and an autograph. Chop Robinson. Take that. The rare auto.
Download the Experian app now.
It's going to go to Kevin and the Dolphins. There you go, Kevin.
Discovered a smarter, more flexible way to move with Pods. Save up to 20% now for a limited time. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, save up to 20% at Pods.com today.
Valve Paper Store and Protect. A first-of-its-kind innovation that returns distance to factory clean while removing up to 100% of the
First 4 rows, or first row of 4 box right here. We'll do another 4.
Right now during Ram Truck Month, get $6,500 total cash allowance on the purchase of select 2025 Ram 1500.
That 3 and 2 case is down to 5. Remember, I'm putting that in a filler after this break. I mean, there's a lot of time. I'll have another, 40 minutes to go, but it is going into a filler after this. So if you just want to get your team straight up, help the filler be a little less expensive, that would be nice. Hey, who knows? We might accidentally sell out the break outright. In fact, someone took the Reds. That was a big team. Now there's only one. There were 2 big teams left, Reds and Pirates. Now it's just Pirates and then the $30 Diamondbacks. Someone grab the $30 Diamondbacks, make it turn it into the final 4 teams. Someone will get the $50 Astros, final 3 teams. Someone will get the $60 White Sox, final 2 teams. Someone will get the $80 Rays, and then someone will get Pirates, last spot mojo. Simple as that. We'll schedule it for after the dinner break. Gregson's out, Kozlowski's out, Kyle Busch is out, Chase Elliott, Ryan Blaney, Logano, Todd Gillian, Cole Custer, Ricky Stanhouse. Might not be too many more laps by the time they're finished with this caution. Jalen Wright, Dolphins relic for Kevin. There's a Stargazing Bo Nix. Michael Penix Jr. and rock out J.J. McCarthy.
Now, how about that Jones boy?
Penix Jr. by Storm.
It's parted. That's what this race is, right? Sometimes it parts for you, and sometimes it swallows you up.
And Daniel with Denver.
That 43 shoots right through. Wow. Reminds me of what Petty often said here. I'd rather be lucky than good any day.
Well, now the door's open. You got LaJoy leading, Nemechek, Austin Dillon, Bell, Jones.
I don't think that night car's hurt near as bad as I thought it was originally.
Splitter looks like it's a little bit perhaps in the front. Well, here is Ricky Stenhouse's reaction to what happened. Yeah, I don't think the spotter's assessment is spot on. Jerry was turning for the spot. Stenhouse wasn't about to give it up.
Yeah, I mean, it was just tight quarters right there. And like we said, Stenhouse pulled the leg off, Logano lifted, they were
There's Brendan Rice.
and that hole might have been open, but there was just
Zachary and the Chargers.
they were both fighting for the same spot, and they just met the middle.
Tom Crush for Kyle Busch, all these guys. I mean, this is a good car. This is why this race is so hard to accomplish.
Something still sparking and fluttering somewhere. Here's his
Jaden Daniels. Nick.
All day long, there's one manufacturer we really haven't talked about. Look how many Toyotas are up here now. That's how quickly the game can change. It was a slew of Fords all race long. Chevrolet's up there. Now there's 5 Toyotas in the top 8.
Let's take a look at how Austin Dillon was right behind Kyle Busch. Watch the 3 get through here. That's threading the needle. Christopher Bell as well.
Just like that, we're back in the game, boys.
9 laps to go, Larry. Too late for trends?
So you think we might be done with cautions? I don't think so. I looked at the 6 Daytona races with the Gen 7 car over the last 3 years. The average of the last caution somewhere around 4 to 5 laps to go. And out of those 6 races, 4 overtime finishes.
Can you make it 4? Denny Hamlin right there in 4th place.
Overtime happens if the caution comes out prior to the white flag, which signals the last lap.
And a rock out Michael Penix Jr.
Race distance, then it's green light checker for overtime. Corey LaJoy dipped into his kid's college fund to rent the ride in 0-1 for Rick Ware Racing, then found sponsors to cover the nut. Race to 8 minute 25. Flew with the Thunderbirds is leading the 500. What a week he has had.
Now you go in the Daytona 500 leading the race, and you look around here, you've got Austin Cindric, John Nemechek, Denny Hamlin, Austin Dillon, Christopher Bell, so many stories, and a lot
Green, green, green.
For the restart, laps to go. Cindric on the inside. LaJoy on the inside.
Denny push on the outside, coming off Denny Hamlin's bumper. Joy moves up for the blocks. Does he go under? Does he take it?
I think they want to be on this outside line there. Well, seen it tonight. He wants to get Austin Center and grab that there as he can back up to his teammates and get a run on Austin Center. Austin's job now is to keep himself as close as he can to that 11 mark.
This is the first time Austin has ever seen anybody get forward push, and he is in trouble. A three-time Daytona 500 winner for the season behind you. That's going to be a tough thing to keep behind you, Austin Center.
Christopher Bell's loose. All right, another 4 boxes. Oh, oh no! Jeez! Wow. There's a rock out Bo Nix.
Custer got to his bumper. That thing went side to side. He couldn't hold on to it. It was one too many.
He flipped a few times too. Ryan Priest.
A couple of years ago here, flipped down the backstretch after getting caught in the grass. There is Christopher Bell with the win on that down. That signifies
By Storm Bo Nix.
that he is okay. Same with Ryan Priest. So much promise for this new ride with RFK Racing and great speed in that car all week long.
Yeah, I'm happy to see that window net down.
And a Roman Wilson piece of the jersey for Dan and the Steelers.
And then it blew over. Just happy to see him crawling out of that car.
I don't think I've ever seen one get up and wheelie like that and blow over.
And there's his boss, Brad Keselowski, with a lot of damage from this one.
Well, you knew it was coming. Boy, the pushes were coming. They just kept the aggression, kept going higher and higher and higher. Christopher Bell just couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah, well, his car was just not capable of taking the pushes. We had just mentioned it a half a lap before that the back of that 20 car was all over the place. But at this point, you have no choice. You have to be able to just try to hang on to it.
Watch this thing off the bumper, Cole Custer. It just continues to get worse and worse as they come down through this straightaway. Starts there, starts dancing around across the front bumper. Some more here, gets crossed up.
And then,
There it
yeah.
goes. Now watch the 60 car, Priest. Bam!
So the
Gets up on the. That's wild. I've never seen a car do that. That shows how fast they go.
And they pile up behind.
McDonald Driver, Draft Diamonds.
This is from Aaron Jones.
Joe and the Packers.
You think these guys aren't tough?
JJ McCarthy, Jonathan and the Vikings.
A devastating crash for Ryan Priest. Incredible camera work by on Fox Crew.
I'm so glad to see that winning that down and be able to
JJ McCarthy stargazing for Jonathan.
What it looks like when these cars get caught by the air like that. And I'm with you, Clint. I've never seen one take off like a wheelie like that. But they just flip around like they don't weigh 3,600 pounds.
Well, nothing weighs that much at 186 mile an hour.
So the airbox just blow away. The right front.
Drake May, Bo Nix by storm.
Car did its job though, and he walked away. So many safety enhancements in these race cars.
Nick has the Patriots. Daniel has the Denver Broncos.
It happens on lap 196.
Who's left?
Unbelievable.
We saw the side of that car face the wind, and the roof flaps have not yet come up, and that creates that pressure differential between air over the car and under the car that sends it tumbling.
Well, just like we said though, I've never seen a car wheelie like that. The roof flaps won't work.
That's terrible.
Been there. That's a bad feeling. Cheer quiet again.
Right, you see him tuck his head right there.
Looking back.
And a Brock Bowers relic for Daniel and my Raiders.
He's just not capable of being pushed, and I'd say that that's a lot of the reason that we hadn't seen him up there all night, because that car isn't accepting push as well. But at this point in the race, you have to just put yourself in a position to throw it all out there and hope that this doesn't happen.
Well, and that's exactly what he did. That's why these guys are where they are in the sport and in their life. So they do not give up, and they go for it.
And they're stargazing. Jaden Daniels.
It looked like it was going to just take off straight ahead. And I think he would have settled down had the car not turned and been side to the wind. And that's what sent it tumbling.
Those shots when that car lands from right there, I know we're in slow motion right now, but the impact that goes through your back and spine and neck, and especially when you can't see what direction the next hit is coming from to brace yourself. Right as the camera went out, we saw him start to duck his head and just, hold on to the steering wheel to brace yourself. That's what I would do. You see a lot of guys just let go of the steering wheel things down. I all you have to for that steering wheel and let himself yank it out of my hand.
I agree. There's no worse feeling in the world than that.
10 cars in all involved. And the worst of Brad Keselowski.
It could hit off the front end of Eric Jones's car too, and I mean I can't believe that wind on that car or something kind of kept it wheeling, so to speak, and up in the air a little bit. You can see how that Eric Jones's car has the underbody tore up underneath the driver's door.
Now the one driver's was.
Was going backwards.
It was the right one was up a little bit when it took off, but I think like Clint said, the whole thing's confused when it took off in a wheelie.
He'll drive this thing in a minute. Put your thumbs out on this ball.
Yeah, every time you get hit like that, it's like a whiplash. And a lot of times, in this car, it happens so fast that you hit the extensions on the horn out. You go backwards, slap your head against the back of the seat, and it happens so quick inside the car that you can't control your head.
Work on those neck muscles.
See the back of that car up and along the back. See the airbox floating in the air right there? Unbelievable shots, Mike.
Amazing camera work, but that's the best one. What Ryan Freeze has done, you would excuse him if you
Marshawn Lloyd. Piece of the jersey for Joe. Yeah, the in-car videos are terrifying, Kevin. Can't believe how much... I mean, their heads get knocked around so much. I do believe it. I've seen it. Sometimes you'll see content of like some of these race car drivers, like in NASCAR and F1. Like they'll do neck muscle exercises just to be able to stabilize the head as much as possible. Michael Penix Jr. stargazing. Jaden Daniels, Nick Stover.
At this point, like, he's kind of indecisive. I was trying to back out of it at this point. We couldn't get shoved into it at that point because the checkup already happened. So, yeah, just racing there at the end. It seems like it's just, I don't know, felt like I could get my nose in there. Was going to, and then he just wanted to block it, and I couldn't get out.
You got a Chris Jones as well. Those are not numbered. Drake May, New England. And Bubba Wallace's day is done too. Might be Hamlin's race to lose here. There's Tyreek Hill, absolute burners. Going to Kevin and the Dolphins.
Unfortunately, innocent bystander coming off a turn 2 over there. How disappointing is this one? Looks like the fastest car got in a hurry to get to the wreck. Logano was by far the fastest car today. Saw a lot of laps led, and he could about do anything. The Penske cars were very strong. And we still got 20 laps to go, and he's trying to go through the middle and make a hole that isn't there, and just create chaos. So, hated for all of our guys on the Zone Chevrolet. We had a fast car, and we were in position and just kind of biding our time and seeing what was going to happen.
Yeah, Kyle Busch putting it on Joey Logano.
You got to know how wide your race car is to be able to find a hole that it'll fit in, and he obviously doesn't know that. Thanks, Cal.
Yeah, love the drama. He's so pissed. Yeah, true bobbleheads. Yeah, I didn't think he got caught up in that.
Big debris field there.
Yeah, and I think all the damage on his car came when they stacked up. Regan?
Kevin, Ryan Brees checked their release from the infield care center. Ryan, first off, glad to see you out of that race car safe and sound. Seems like the Peck straightaway in Daytona, you are not friends here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the diffuser or what that makes these cars like a sheet of plywood when you walk out on a windy day. But, you know, when the car took off like that, they got real.
Ooh, I think a kaboom is coming up.
So I'm lucky to walk.
Wake up, everybody.
We're getting really close.
1 hour, 24 minutes into this video, and it's a Drake May kaboom!
We just had
There it is. Finally.
you know, thanks to Bill Submarine, thanks to Kroger,
Something here.
Elgar.
Nick Stover got the Patriots straight up
It's frustrating.
and is rewarded with the Drake May kaboom.
We're glad you're okay. Thanks, Ryan.
Just a very unique scenario right there with those cars ramping tires
Finally.
like that and getting the front of the car up there like that.
Right there, when that car gets sideways. More pressure into the car than air pressure over.
That's a good kaboom too. That's what we want to see.
That up a second, if you guys can. When it hit Eric Jones's car, you saw the underbody and the header bend down and created that. There's so many things to dissect there. You can go back. Hey, sorry guys, we still have to race it.
All right, there you go. And now, the final 4 boxes. Good luck, everybody. All right, got overtime here at Daytona. Six of the last 8 races have ended in overtime. Nice move by Austin Cindric. Oh, they blew by Denny Hamlin. Oh, nope.
In the 2 Toyotas, the 2 Fords now are broken up. As Cindric comes to the inside, the back Allen goes up to pick up Custer.
Oh, nice, good save. Cindric with Hamlin just right behind him. He's going to try to... Nice move by Denny Hamlin. Oh, they're going to wreck. Oh, no. They're going to let him finish. Is William Byron going to do it?
Wow.
Wow. William Byron? 2nd year in a row? When's the last time there was a back-to-back Daytona 500? Wow. Oh, there you go. Since Denny Hamlin in 2019. It's been a little bit. What a finish. Yeah, it's a crazy ending. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson just hanging around, finished 3rd. I think he's racing a limited schedule, right? I know, I saw that. I was just like, man, the old guy.
Yeah. Let's go, Jimmy. Only guy I know.
I don't even know what happened. Like, so those guys back there started sliding around, bumped Denny Hamlin, and then they just went all.
Jeez.
And look at that, William Byron, the 24 just barely slides through up top.
Misses it.
There's Jimmy Johnson in 3rd right there. He's like, I got this.
He's like,
I got a podium here. Man, what a finish.
Yeah. What do you think about the All-Star game this year for basketball? The 4 different teams.
Is it on right now?
It's on, yeah. I think it just started. Or 6:30. What time is it?
Yeah, 6:39. What channel is it on? ESPN? TNT.
Yeah, it's the first game, I think 6:30, maybe.
Yeah, it's cool, I guess.
Like, I'm kind of like confused. Then they have like the.
They have a
G
bunch
League.
of different teams, yeah, and then they just It just seems a little like, let's just get some G League guys together, and let's get these guys together, and
Yeah.
then we'll throw these guys in here, and then we'll play like a little tournament.
Yeah.
I guess it's maybe better than the game. I don't know. When hockey does it, it looks pretty exciting.
Oh, is that how hockey does it too?
Well, for this year, they did like the 4 nations. Like, it's like Finland and like Canada, USA, and then like another team.
Oh,
And
that was all. I didn't know that was All-Star.
Yeah, that was last night.
Yeah,
So that's what they're doing.
fights in
Yeah,
9
that's what they're doing
seconds.
instead of the All-Star game.
Oh.
Here's a Graham Barton for the Buccaneers, Allen. Low number there. And I don't know, is this like round robin? Is just single elimination? Don't know. I think it might be single elimination.
It's just the first to 40 points.
Oh, right. I kind of like that
I like
method.
that part
Yeah.
instead of like a time. Thing.
Right, yeah. Time's just too long.
Yeah.
Recovery there by Keontae George from the Utah Jazz. So shout out to the people of Mexico and strengthen the mayor. They put on
Stargazing Drake May.
he's been tremendous, and hopefully we can do something about the homeless population here. Shout out to the mayor who came to my event the other night. You know what the interesting thing is? When you see Jalen,
Got Nick and the Falcons. Got a Bo Nix and a Rockout Drake May. So, Candace Parker, are they coaching these teams, or did they pick the teams? I don't understand what's happening here. Javon Baker is happening for New England. That's going to go to Nick Stober. There's Penix absolute introductions. I guess according to the Associated Press, it's a single elimination mini tournament. 4 teams of 8 players, 3 games, first to 40 wins. That's that. That's all right. Yeah, I'd rather watch this than Ooh, nice. An explosive. Tua Tagovailoa. So this case had an explosive and the kaboom. Kevin with the Dolphins. Nice. Kabooms are still shorter printed, but they're a little more common than the relative to the kabooms. We got Kenneth Walker, Draft Diamonds. Seattle. That'll be for Allen. Yeah, not bad, Kevin. Thank you for getting in. You know, and keeping me company throughout this long break. I think it's just been no one else has been in the chat. No, that's short. That's way short, Steph. All right, are we done? Yes, we are. Ray Davis, Jonathan Brooks, Marvin Harrison Jr., and stargazing Michael Pratt closes this out. That was 2024 Panini Absolute Football 2 Blaster Case break. Here is the recap here. All right, so a lot of relics, a lot of the quarterbacks, we like that. That was numbered to 25. That's pretty cool. But that's what you want to see out of a break like this. You want to see a lot of the top rookie cards. You want to be able to send them out, get them graded, hopefully get some good grades back. Every once in a while you'll get an autograph out of here. Actually saw a little more numbering on some of these quarterbacks. There's another autograph right there. Did not see a lot of numbers, but a lot of base editions and a lot of relics. And we found some explosive, which was awesome, and the Drake May Kaboom. That was nice. So that's the kind of stuff we're looking for out here. Guess what? We loaded up another dual case break on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So check it out. Let's hunt for some more kabooms and explosives. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right. Woo, done. That was a long one.
But you're fine with this tiny car when you could just sell it to CarMax?
You're right. It's not fun.
Can't feel my legs.
Never settle on the lot or on court. CarMax.
Both of them. Cool on. Cool on.
All right, let's publish this. Let's print out some labels.
That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that fire. Attach the braces to the
Let's
support.
24.
No problem. Let's go back.
So NFL dual blaster number 1. Pick your team.
That's 78.29.
Probably get a couple labels. Take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia.
Race and keep with Bluetooth. Speak with a licensed medical provider at Bluetooth.com to find out if Bluetooth is right for you. This Saturday in London, presented by Samsung Galaxy on TNT, TV, Stream on Max.
All right. Please welcome 9-time All-Star Hall of Famer and Oakland's very own Gary Payton. Hey everybody. It's been an amazing night. The championship match is set. But first, let's turn the spotlight to a different stage. For years, he's been acting using legends to pass the mic, blending together the tracks we love into one endless party. He's cooked up something special for you tonight, and he's about to bring in some of his friends. Each of these artists are from the Bay, but their hits belong to the world. I'm going to be the first to pass the mic to my guy, the one and only DJ Cassidy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is DJ Cassidy, and I'd like to welcome you all to Pass the Mic Live from the NBA All-Star Game straight out of the Bay in San Francisco. Now tonight is a celebration of sport and sound, a celebration of icons, a celebration of legends, a celebration of champions. Now let's take this celebration started. One, two, 1, 2, 3, let's go!
That's finally done. We got the break put to bed. It's uploading. Labels are printed out. Photos are snapped. Let's get a new spreadsheet. That's pulled off the site. Let's go through some orders here. We got Serenity with the next absolute duel. Gets the Saints. Gets the Saints, gets the Browns, gets the Steelers. Walter gets the Steelers and Panthers in the next 6-box mixer. Chance for break credit by an even number of teams like Walt just did. Steelers, Panthers, great. Kevin goes Dolphins, Panthers in the absolute. Sean Murphy gets absolute, gets Niners, Chiefs, Texans. Niners, Chiefs, Texans. There's Oliver with the Rockies in 3 and 2, which is going into a filler before my dinner break. Matt Smith gets the Giants and Giants, Breakers of Light 1 and 2. Brand new release drops on Wednesday. There's Andrew with the Reds. Big team off the board in 3 and 2. Good luck. That could very well be Last Spot Mojo as well. Colts are gone in Breakers of Light 2, 3, and 4. Nope, Jim is going to get Last Spot Mojo with the Diamondbacks in 3 and 2. And that's it, right? That order was about 5 minutes ago. So now let's price out the random number block here. Chicago White Sox.
Women's national team player Mallory Swanson isn't on the field. She always makes the perfect play. Thanks to the Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 3% cash back on her purchase after choosing the online shopping app.
You're playing the Phoenix one. You read through the whole application. What's it trying to die? Every time you die, what creates a new version of your body coming out of you.
Let's pull the teams out of there. Great. So there's the random number block for 3 and 2. If we have more, we'll post another one after we finish this one.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I was raised to believe in grace, that we can be transformed into a better person. But I was also raised to believe retribution. Always time for a fan. Thanks for your support.
I'm just glad I'll leave this here for you.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Hey, Meta, play for gallery music. Hey, Meta, tell me about this artist. Touch it. Hold it up. Hey, Meta. Yours. Oh, no. Hey, Meta, delete that video.
All right, so Jeremiah got us started with the first 2 spots in that 3 and 2 random number block. That's all the orders I have right now. I'm gonna go pick up my food in about 5 or 10 minutes, but we got a lot going on the website. I know that sometimes those long breaks will, especially in the middle of the show, will kind of lose audience there, you know, and that's exactly what happened. But hopefully we can reignite a little bit of momentum, and that's where I need you to get something going. So yeah, there's only a few viewers right now, unfortunately, but maybe we'll get a little bit of, you know, maybe people will, maybe after this All-Star final little mini game here that they'll, maybe we'll get some people filtering back in and maybe get something started, like that 3 and 2. That's a great candidate for tonight. 8 of 10 spots left. We actually, you know, that's a perfect candidate for tonight, I think. We got that pretty close. So that filler is not very expensive. Features a really nice team in there too, at a really nice price point right there. Get a block of numbers, and if you're lucky enough, you'll get a number that corresponds with a big name for the Pirates. And that sells out 3 and 2, number 2. That dual case break, we got a little ways away, you know, that we got to do some fillers, we got to move some full spots, but keep chipping away at that. That triple threads could be pretty easy to fill up. There's only 18 left in Topps Triple Threads Baseball, and that's only a 2-box break, fresh case, and doesn't take too long. It's a very quick break that we can accomplish. We got break credit being given away in that Bowman's Best. So if you want to try to win some money, buy at least 2 teams. You could probably dig up some inexpensive teams right here, like grab the $30 Astros, $30 Brewers, and that's an entry for break credit. Or you can pair, like, you can get a really nice team like the Reds at 180, and then pair that with the $30 Astros, so you can chase like a really nice, you know, a really nice team, chase the big hits there, but still take a cheap team to give you that entry, try to win some break credit. Same with the football, we got that dual case break, so keep chipping away at the full spots as well as the filler spots. Topps Chrome Football back on the menu. Pre-orders are on the menu. Check it out. We can run back that 6-box football mixer. We can go kaboom hunting again in another dual blaster case break. We got some Bowman University Best. It's a random letter break. It's only $39.99. You know, we're chasing Caitlin Clark's and Wembanyamas. That'd be pretty nice. And then we got Prism WNBA. Right, this has actually been selling pretty well on like personal boxes. In personal breaks, you know, so if it's good enough for them, you know, give a group break a shot. Let's see what happens. You know, if you're thinking, man, is that really 14 spots? It's $100 a spot. Is that right? Yeah, it's been pretty popular, believe it or not. And then there's the Breakers Delight Finest Basketball. This is a pretty easy one too. All we got to move is a bunch of $19 to $20 to $40 teams. Buy at least 2. You got a chance at the Spurs. See what happens. You know, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of the 27 teams are between $20 and $40, right? Which is not a bad price point at all for a half case break. If you buy at least 2, right, you're got a chance at the Spurs, and then that'll just leave us with like the 9 teams left. So the slightly more expensive teams, you know, like the $60 Celtics, $80 Hornets, right, $70 Mavs, $100 Warriors, $50 Rockets, $150 Lakers, $50 Grizz, $50 Heat, $50 Suns, and that's it. Sells out the break. So this could fill a lot more quickly than you might think. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com, so give it a go. All right, nice. Andrew just got a spot in the random number block for 3 and 2. I'm sure he definitely wants to see that happen because he picked up the Reds outright. So someone help him out. Let's see what's in that case after my dinner break. So I hope that'll be sold out by the time I come back. 7 of 10 left. So that's a run through on the website. Listen, we got to reignite a little bit of momentum. I know that absolute dual case here was a long break and kind of killed momentum. But if we can kind of get some of that momentum back, it's all about momentum. If we can get that back, then we might be able to get a few more breaks done before the end of the night. We're already past the halfway point of the show. So we go until around 11 o'clock Pacific. So we've got about 3.5 hours left. And, you know, by the time I come back from my dinner break, we'd only really have 30 minutes left. So get it going, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thank you.
anyone else wants to rip some Percy's, we can run those. We got some nice ones posted up, some nice baseball. 23 logo fractor, only got 4 boxes left, 3 shots. 124. 2023 Bowling Jumbo. Gunnar Henderson, one. That's there.
Yeah, it's the one where it's like 14. Yeah, so they were the first two being already the final. And it's that first
Silver. BJ pen on the extract rare.
All right, looks like we got some people interested in breaking. Let's see what the people want to do. We got 5 orders here. Michael's going with Wednesday. He's going to go with a ton of teams here. He's going to get Breakers Delight. 1, 2, 3, 4 Steelers. And then goes Mega. Gets Steelers, Rams in 1. Gets Steelers, Titans in 2. And then Steelers, Ravens in 3. Nice. Thank you, Michael. Jonathan gets 2 in the random number block for 3 and 2. Greg gets 3 in 3 and 2. Michael picks up Absolute Dual Case, gets the Eagles. And gets the Eagles in the mixer as well. Be sure to get a second team, Michael, if you want to try to go for the break credit. Need at least 2 to have an entry. And there you go. 10 minutes ago, Danielle sells out the random number block. Excellent. All right, great work. So this should probably bring us pretty close to the final 2 hours of the show. And let me go grab that case, and we'll also see if we have more 3 and 2 to post. Oh, you can tell me how it goes.
See you later, Mr. Lee.
Hi, Zoe.
How can I help you today?
Do you know if there's a less expensive option for my Medicare?
Medicare? Really? I'm gonna have to see some ID this week.
Who does Bill Murray think is the top 10 weekend update anchors?
This is not just health and Medicare prescription. Thank you, sir. This is the human factor. Walgreens. We've got ourselves a potty trainer. Look at her. She wants training pants just like our kids.
Also, we do have one more case I'm going to post right now.
With USPS around to manage, it's like you're with us every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like these sort of shows are. I don't get as nostalgic as you about that sort of stuff. I'm always trying to look ahead, and I don't know. It. You know, I like the cast, but it's like I don't know. These awards, and some of them might tell you the same thing. These sort of shows has the feeling of like an award show. It's a lot of self-congratulatory, patting yourself on the back. Look how wonderful we were. I don't know. Not into that.
Shopping online comes with digital threats, so turn on NordVPN and encrypt your online traffic. Get 72% off NordVPN and up to 1 year for free.
All right, so the next 3 and 2 should be loaded up. There it is.
We're advertising. Get 3 pieces of our crispy, juicy signature chicken for just $5. How's that?
I think we're ready to go with this.
I'd like to speak to the health as well. When it does, don't hesitate. I don't know what's going to happen.
Pirates Rays, White Sox Astros.
One, two, three.
Yeah, I mean, those are some pretty cringy jokes. It's like an award show. Everyone's just congratulating each other, patting themselves on their backs. If Saturday Night Live had been canceled 10 years ago or something like that, then I feel like these tribute shows are kind of fun because you're bringing back old men. But this like show is still ongoing. I don't know. It's very forgettable. I mean, I feel like, you know, the 40th anniversary show. Does any like is that memorable to anybody? I don't think so. Maybe getting a lot of people together, I guess, was kind of cool in one place. But in the end, it's just, I don't know. Doesn't really appeal to me. All right. You know what appeals to me, though? This 3 and 2 random number block right here. Good luck, everybody. This is far more entertaining than the Saturday Night Live 50th anniversary. That's for sure. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block for 3 and 2. Pick your team. 2. No, not 2. 3. Sorry, that's the only one on this site. Number 3 is what I meant. Featuring Pirates, Rays, White Sox, and Astros. There's going to be some non-numbered cards for those teams that may be randomized to that group. Big thanks to this group right here. Jeremiah, Andrew, Jonathan, Greg, Danielle for getting in on it. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and 5, 10 times. 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Danielle down to Danielle after 10 the hard way. And then once again 5 and a 5 for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Three down to 8. Danielle with 3, Greg with 2, Jeremiah with 4, John with 0. Or there might be redemption. 0 gets any and all redemptions for those 4 teams, including 1-of-1 redemptions. Greg, still have live 1-of-1s that pop. Jonathan with 9, Jeremiah with 6, Greg with 5, Andrew with 7, and Danielle with 8. Let's order these numerically, and we'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Took it, clicked it. This tiny little light appeared. And look, sure enough, floated toward me, forward light. Right to my chest, straight through me.
Let's take this off the site, and now let's do the break.
Came to this hillside. Dark, I had no idea where I was. Just hoped that one of you would trace him. He did.
I don't know what supplies I need here, but we'll roll with it.
I've always liked to explain to my friends. How long do you reckon she'll stay like that? Just keep talking about that little boy and might touch and get off. That's come around. It's true. Every word. This is gonna sound crazy. I think that's why I don't do it.
All right. That's the idea, Rex. That's the idea for every break. Okay, full monster. All right, I think I'm set here. Monster time. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 10-box full case break of 2024 Panini 3 and 2 baseball. This is Pick Your Team 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I did find another case of 3 and 2. So you can start picking your teams now. If you missed out on the first time or the first few times, don't miss out on the next Pick Your Team break. All right, so big thanks to this group of wonderful people here for getting in on Pick Your Team 2 here on a Sunday, the 16th, 2025. Jim, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Diamondbacks. Then we pulled about 4 teams for that random number block. We did that in a separate video. And here are the results. Right there. So it's just a serial number style break just for those 4 teams right there. We'll set that aside over there and good luck. Now it says 1 autograph and 1 memorabilia card on average. Sometimes some boxes will have an extra slabbed card. So here's what we're going to do. So you can see that this little tray right here. So that means we got an extra. I'm going to put that right over here. Slide out this. Oh, there's a redemption. There's all sorts of things going on over here. To stack that right there, so you can see the 3 hits right there, because I want to pull this first. It's the base card. This is where the non-numbereds may be. Sometimes. All right, so first one is Gunnar Henderson. 16 out of 32. That'll be for Jonathan R. and the O's. We got this fella right here, Bob Feller, 82 out of 99 for Cleveland. Bullet Bob going to Dan. And then we got Roberto Clemente, Timeless Moments, 95 out of 99. So that Pirates are a random number block team, so we go by that digit right there. Not that one, that one. If you're new to it. 5. That's going to be Pittsburgh 5, Greg. All right, now I think I saw a laundry tag up here. Whoa, we're starting off with a 1 of 1. Jackson Churio, 1 of 1. It's like a bit of laundry tag right here. Who's got the Brewers? Michael with Milwaukee, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! That's the way to start it. Rex was telling me, hey, you better pull a monster. There it is. All right, let's do the let's do the live one first. There's Enrique Bradfield Jr., 3-color patch and autograph. Nice low number, 1 out of 10. Baltimore, it's going to be for Jonathan.
I have it in here.
And the redemption, good luck, is going to be 3 and 2. Legendary signatures. Jim Rice. Jim Rice played for a team other than the Red Sox? No, it was the Red Sox his entire career from 1974 to 1989. That is legendary. So Boston, Michael with the Red Sox. Nice.
And some lost over 58 pounds.
All right. Good start. Next box.
Don't take it away. Or you can come to the Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swell in your neck. Stop setback and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include insulin pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your
Got
doctor
2 autos back there, then the relic. Let's do this little pack first. He says we love you, OJ? I guess I'll have to see it. I'll have to hear it. It's not the same reading it, Rex. Here's Junior Caminero. Nice, 17 out of 32. Could be one of the bigger names in the hobby this year. This is going to be for the Rays. Rays are a random number block team. That goes to Tampa Bay 7. It's for Andrew. 27 out of 99, Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. That's going to be another random number block team. Another one for Andrew, number 7. And here's Craig Biggio. 80 out of 99, draft class. Houston, another random number block team. It's going to go to 0, Jonathan. All right, your hits. Here is Chase Dollander. Rockies, Oliver with the Rocks. And autos. We got a Luis Baez autograph for the Astros, a random number block team. That'll go to Houston 3. And that's going to be Danielle, number 3. And there is on deck signatures. 4 out of 10. Torrey Hunter. It's Alexander S. with Minnesota. Got good penmanship there, Torrey Hunter. All right, another box. This just has your standard 2. Got the pack there. We got Jacob Wilson, 61 out of 99 on the horizon. Alexander with the A's. There's George Brett, 4 out of 10. Royals. Ryan with the Royals. And there's Masataka Yoshida, 3 out of 10. Michael with the Red Sox. There's James Wood. Nice. Michael with the Nationals. There you go, Michael. Michael's picking them right. Picked his teams right. 49 out of 49. He should be a big name this year. And then the relic is Colt Emerson. 6 out of 49. That's also Michael. Have all of your teams hit? Michael F. Boston's hit. Brewers hit. Mariners hit. And the Nationals hit. Nice. I think, yeah. Who else is going to be a big rookie? James Wood is supposed to be one of them, but are there other... His teammate Dylan Cruz, I think. Is there someone else? Is it Kobe Mayo, the Brewers kid? Or the... Orioles kid. Got extra relic in there and it looked nice. Caminero. Although maybe he was a rookie. He was a rookie in this year, 2024. Sebastian Walcott, 3 out of 32. That's going to be for the Rangers. That's going to go to Jonathan B. Jeff Bagwell, 6 out of 32. Astros, that's going to go to Houston, 6. That'll be for Jeremiah. And then we've got Roman Anthony, 35 out of 99 for the Red Sox. This guy, maybe? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Rex was just mentioning Roman Anthony. That could be a name for 2025. All right, here is Blake Mitchell. Full count swatches. 3 and 2. 1 out of 25. That'll go to Ryan G and the Royals. That's a nice patch with some good color there. Chase Petty. 7 out of 10. We're on to Cincinnati. It's going to be for Andrew and the Reds. Let's see if we can find some of his teammates in here. All right, then the auto is jersey and autograph, Jet Williams. Jet, woo, woo. 41 out of 99. That'll be for Jonathan and the Mets. Yeah, Matt Schaaf. There you go. There's another one. That's supposed to be, a prospect that people are keeping an eye on. Let's do the relic first. Keep that on top. And here's the pack. I mean, that would be great for the Cubs if they find the next Chris Bryant minus the injuries. 38 out of 99. Chase Dollander. Oliver with the Rockies. I feel like the Rockies have a couple of some youngsters coming up, but they just kind of get buried because I don't know if they're as hobby hot because they're in Colorado. 12 out of 32, George Lombard Jr. This could be another big name here. That's going to be for the Yankees, Matt Smith. Another Yankees kid, Spencer Jones. I think although he might be a little bit further away. People like Brady House, too. 15 out of 32, Michael, the Nationals. Here is Kendall George for my Dodgers, 25 out of 32. I feel like prospectors really like Kendall George. He might be 2-3 years away, but hopefully he'll have a place to play. All right, and the auto is a Padre. That's Ethan Salas, 1 out of 3. Like, that's a nice patch. That's got to be a low number. It is. Who's got San Diego? Alexander S. with the Padres, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! All right, just like that, halfway through the case. Oh, an oblique issue. Well, maybe he is more like Chris Bryant than we thought. But it isn't bad. Huh? That's what they always say. But those oblique issues can be one of those nagging injuries. All right. Wow, is that another one of one? And 2 autos in here? Man. Right, let's do the pack first. We got another one of one laundry tag. All right, here is Ryan Clifford, 95 out of 99 for New York. Marcelo Meyer, 40 out of 99. That's for Boston. Michael. And Kyle Teal. I feel like the Red Sox actually have a nice little collection of youngsters coming up the ranks. There's Kyle Teal, another one for Michael F. All right, another train whistle here. It's a 1 of 1 Nick Lofton for the Royals. Laundry tag. I like it. Ryan G with the Royals. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And here is Bryce Matthews for Houston. 68 out of 99. Houston 8. Last spot mojo, Danielle. 70% of the time. Hits all the time. And then we've got another train whistle. 2 out of 5. Carson Wisenhunt. For my rivals, the Giants. Walter with the Giants. 2 out of 5. Nice patch. Small auto. Doesn't have a lot of room there, though. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, another one. All right. Got 2 autos and then the relic over here, and then we'll do the little pack first. Another box, good luck. Feel like a solid break so far. Still have a ways to go. Albert Pujols, 7 out of 99. Josh Bruce. With the Cardinals, here's Roy Halladay, 30 out of 99. Philadelphia, Michael. And Brock Wilken, 4 out of 32. That will be for the Brew Crew. It's going to go to Michael F. The relic is Spencer Jones, 25 out of 32. We were just talking about him a little bit earlier. Matt Smith with the Yankees. And a couple autographs in here. Jersey and auto, Giovanni Rodriguez. 51 out of 99. A prospect jersey autograph, but I don't think is he not attached to a team? He might be now. Giovanni Rodriguez is currently with the Mets. So that's going to be Jonathan. All right, there you go. It says international right there, though, but he's on the Mets. All right. And the third and final one, jersey and auto, Ty Floyd. Another one for Andrew and the Reds, 30 out of 99. 3 more boxes to go. And we got another case of 3 and 2 loaded up. If we're lucky, we may have one more case after that, but break 4 might end up being the last case of 3 and 2 that we have. So if you haven't gotten your team yet, go and get it. Be a part of this. Don't miss out. Another extra relic, 2 autographs inside. Let's get the pack. Hoyt Wilhelm, 34 out of 99. Old White Sox. It's going to go to Jeremiah, number 4. We got a full count card, 10 out of 99, Evan Carter. Do your taxes, folks. 1099s. And Aaron Judge, 7 out of 15. Got my taxes done. I've got a refund. Refunds are always nice. I don't care how much it is. It's like as long as I'm getting something back. Here is full count swatches, 3 and 2. That is Dylan Cruz. 9 out of 15, Michael F. with Dylan Cruz. And take it to the house, Brady House. So you got Dylan Cruz and Brady House back to back, 90 out of 99. There you go, Michael F. And the last one here is Juan Bin Cho for the Cardinals. 25 out of 99. Cho is going to go to Josh Bruce from the Cardinals. Saw a great question the other day. If you had to choose one Hall of Fame pitcher to get the last strike in the game, who would it be? Mariano Rivera. It's a dumb question. How many last strikes in the game has Mariano Rivera had his entire career. Just throws one of those devastating cutters, game over. There's Brooks Lee, 25 out of 49. Twins, that's going to go to Alexander. 92 out of 99, Roger Clemens. Brooks Lee's going to go to the Twins. He might be another big name this year. Rocket Roger Clemens will go to Matt and the Yankees. And there is George Brett, 43 out of 99. Ryan G with Kansas City. And there is that Aiden Miller? Yeah, Aiden Miller. Michael J. And here's a 2 out of 5, Jace Young. That'll be for Kevin and the Tigers. Josh's brother. Were people saying that he could be better than Josh Young? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I heard an interview where Josh was like, yeah, he's a lot better than me. See how that plays out. There you go. Oh, and Kevin. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! But yeah, the closer already has the closer mentality. They're already going out there for the last strike. It would be like Mariano Rivera's cutter for the last strike. Maybe followed up by Trevor Hoffman's changeup. You know, something like that. There's Ryan Howard, 10 out of 32. Going yard. That'll be for the Phillies, Michael J. We got Chipper Jones, chip off the old block. 5 out of 25. This might be the guy I would pick to get you a walk-off RBI. Switch hitter, almost the same average, I think. Did he have a 300 average from both sides? Sorry, I'm going to interrupt this program. You can thank Rex for this. Let's go splits. Let's go career. Baseball Reference. Yeah, I think he had a 303 batting average as a left-handed hitter and a 304 batting average as a right-handed hitter. Something like that. 303 versus right-handers, 304 versus left-handers. I guess he would switch accordingly. And look at this. Downtown Dylan Cruz. There you go. Michael F. What a break. That is rad. And I've never been to D.C. I think my sister went to D.C. on like a high school trip. I did not. But I would imagine that's what she'll tell me, that downtown D.C., that's what it looks like. Tony Gwynn's not a bad one. A lot of hitting options. Luis Ariz, who's maybe this generation's Tony Gwynn. Pete Rose, perhaps. Ichiro. 2 out of 10, Ty Pete dual relic. Some nice color. That's for Michael F. in Seattle. And the last one is an autograph. It is Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, 14 out of 32. Legendary signatures going to Matt Smith and the Yankees. Thanks, everybody. That was Panini 3 and 2 Baseball from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got another case loaded up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. And I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. There you go. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more options. A lot more options when it comes to The walk-off RBI, Freddie Freeman, I think is one of the more steady clutch hitters. Prime Joey Votto. He could get you a hit at any time. RBIs are a little bit trickier because a lot of times you can't just look at the number and be like, oh yeah, that's a good RBI. You know, maybe he just had, maybe that particular player who has the most RBIs may just have been lucky enough to have hitters ahead of him and maybe protection behind him, giving you RBI opportunities. It's not the most, it's not a, as time has gone on, as the decades have gone on since the RBI stat was tracked, I think it's not necessarily a metric of a, not always anyway. Maybe not the most prioritized metric for a quality of a player. Yeah, I guess. Don Manley need money? Maybe Panini and Topps offered him a lot of money? Uh-oh. There are police lights that are right in front of my window here.
Now, we might be forgetting who actually caught you. I hope Mr. Mouth wouldn't dare to talk to me like that if I go to house.
Was in our back when we searched them. Reckon it's an idea.
Took a peek. I don't know if we can identify. I don't know if they're coming to get. I hope not, Rex. No, I think they pulled someone over. It is. I realize it is President's Day weekend, so I don't have. It's like no one. Who gets that holiday off? Us outside of bankers and like teachers, finance guys. You know, maybe people in those industries may have tomorrow off. I sure as hell don't. Maybe lawyers. So maybe could be a Dewey. Although usually not all teachers, so there's school tomorrow for everybody? What, your school district hates presidents? Opponent confident that wants to make Flag Day. She wants to make Flag Day a federal holiday because it coincided with Trump's birthday. That's pretty funny. That's a good way to listen. If I was a Republican senator or a congressperson that needed a little attention from the president, that's one way to do it. Oh no, David's a federal employee and you have to work tomorrow? Alright, so I guess not every federal employee. That sucks. I just thought you guys got all sorts of days off. Apparently that's not the case. I was wrong. Air traffic control. Airports do not close. Right. Yeah, you don't get that. You don't get that time off. I feel like that's a tough job. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got a handful of orders coming in here. Let's see what the people want to do. Jonathan gets a spot in the next 3 and 2. That's number 4. So he gets us started on that one with the Red Sox. Kevin keeps it going with the Brew Crew. Hojin picks up a full spot in each of the dual case breaks, baseball and football. 1 spot in baseball and 1 spot in football. Yankees gone in 3 and 2. Giant team off the board. Thank you, Jonathan. Mark, looking ahead to Wednesday, picks up the Saints and Chiefs in Mega 1. So Saints, Chiefs in Mega 1. Rams, Saints. Rams, Saints in Mega 2. And Rams, Saints in Mega 3. All right, great work. Those are the $20 teams, folks. Be smart. You got to get at least 2 if you want to be eligible for the Patriots. So snap up those cheap teams. And there's Walter about 5 minutes ago with the Giants in 3 and 2 baseball. All right, that's all the orders I have. Who wants to keep it going? Oh, that's right. I think I remember you telling me that. That now rings a bell. You work at O'Hare. Are you guys well staffed? I mean, I don't know what to believe. That, some people are saying, I see some newspapers say like, oh yeah, they're grossly understaffed, or your staff just right, but could hire some more people. Without revealing too many industry secrets, where are we at nationally? as far as you know. Yeah, I think for the longest time, O'Hare probably had the most, at least in the United States, the most planes flying in and out of there. I think maybe Atlanta has taken over that mantle now. I think O'Hare had that. They're still up there, I would think. But I think New York has 2 different airports, right? So I feel like we could use more. All right. What is, like, I wouldn't, what are the qualifications that you need to become an air traffic controller? And I don't even know where to start to think what skill set do you need? I guess besides like the usual, you got to be detail oriented, you got to, you know, you obviously have to be organized, but like outside of like the obvious stuff, is there like a certain, you know, skill set that it takes to do that, or is it just all, it could be trainable as long as you're reasonably intelligent? I was always curious about that. Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, I see. So there, you could just go to college strictly for that particular degree or the military path. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, Midway's a lot smaller though, right? But like, I mean, look how many runways O'Hare has. There's so much, you know, and there's so many. It's like it's a gigantic hub. I love O'Hare. It's like it's gigantic. Public transportation in and out is so easy. I remember the last time we were in Chicago for the National, right? You know, it's so close to the convention center. I stayed an extra day a number of years back and just took this little train line, boop, right downtown. You know, stayed a night, went to the Art Institute of Chicago, saw some cool stuff there, and then boop, just took that right back into the middle of O'Hare, hopped right out. Because like, I wish LA was that easy. Hopped right out, got right to my gate, went through TSA in a flash, and I was hanging out in did I fly United? I think I flew United. Hung out at the terminal, had some snacks, read some books, and then I was on a plane home. It was really easy. Low stress. And then once you get hired, you go to the FAA Academy in Oklahoma City, and then pass or fail there. Interesting. That's cool. I see, sometimes you'll see old movies of how they used to line up runways, and they're taking like cartridges out of like, I'm just like, oh my God, is that how we used to do it back in the day? But yeah, then I think Atlanta has now since taken it because there's just so many, you know, there's so many, it's another big hub right here too. Chicago, Atlanta, and I think like Dallas, I think is another super busy one. But I think the 2 airports in New York, I mean, New York has like, they are busy, but I don't know if they have the mantle of being the busier airports, simply because I think you can kind of split everyone from LaGuardia I guess JFK's gets pretty busy, but a lot of people still can fly out of LaGuardia, and then you still have EWR out here, which I've flown out of before. This one's a little bit smaller than I thought. This is when I did my Cooperstown trip, and I flew out of Newark. I rented a car as well. That was a real hassle. Because I think coming out of like the Catskills basically, right, and then all of a sudden you're like, bang, you're like in like dense city, trying to grind. I think I probably took this little highway here just to get through all of here. And I'm an LA driver, but this was like another notch up. LA at least has sort of, it's a newer city. There's sort of wider roads. Yeah, Atlanta's busier than O'Hare now, right? Have I flown out of LaGuardia? I know I've flown out of JFK a couple times. Like Philadelphia has a decent airport. At least I think I've went to Spain out of Philadelphia. Cleveland Airport? Cleveland Airport was okay. I don't remember anything too crazy about Cleveland. I thought it was fine. I think when I was a kid, and my family had, believe it or not, won a Disney cruise. We went in and out of Orlando. Largest airport by size. I kind of remember. I went. Why was I in Denver? It was a connecting flight, so I never got out of the airport. But I remember just thinking. Well, first of all, I've always heard stories about how flying into Denver is always scary because of the wind that whips off of the Rockies. So there's a lot of turbulence when you go into Denver. And it was as advertised. And I've been through some pretty bad turbulence before. But this was a lot of times when you fly in and out of hot areas like Vegas or Phoenix or something like that. The winds that go up and down, I don't know, meteorologists will know what I'm talking about. But the winds that go up and down can cause a lot of turbulence as you go from one area to another. But yeah, I remember flying into Denver, and yeah, just by size, I think I was looking out the window and it was like gigantic. There's so much space in between, like these runways and stuff. Just massive long runways. But yeah, it stretches all the way out here, all the way over there. Right, if I went from one corner of the airport to another, that's 6 miles, 6.25 miles. It's another 5.25 miles. And then you look at LA, you can see how small it is from one end to like the other end. It's only 3.28 miles.
Why should I help you? I have gold. Lots of but no interest in gold. And what? That is my price.
Sky Harbor gets pretty busy. How am I flying? Reminds you of fine. They're making a new one to scare an entire new generation. When's the last? There hasn't been a Final Destination out? They're building a new airport in Vegas. I think they've already. So think about how many people go to Vegas every year. This is rather a tiny airport because this is the only airport in town. So I don't think there's even there is like a small community regional airport right here in Henderson. But that's just for like private jets, like small airplanes. But like when the Super Bowl comes around, you know, there's like parking for private jets, and it's like it's packed because there's only Harry Reid, and it's only, you know, this small airport out here. There may be another small strip somewhere. No, that's Air Force. But this is where international, domestic, and international, domestic commercial flights, right? Private flights go in there, and cargo flights. You know, so like when UPS and FedEx and United States Postal Service and DHL, they all have to land here. So that's not a lot of space. I think it was already sort of a smaller airport when it started. So they've outgrown it. So they're building a new airport. I think they approved it. I think they're building a new airport, you know, a lot of space out in the desert, right? I think they're building an airport around here. Pretty sure that's where it is. It's flown so many mountains, right? Yeah. I think it's in Jean. There's like this big flat area right back here or over here. I don't know exactly where they're going to build it. But this might be a place to buy real estate. It's near an airport. So I think it's TBD though on what they're gonna do with it. I think the early idea, and Jean is how far out of like the middle of Vegas? It's not that far away. It's probably, yeah, it's about 30 miles, about 30 minutes, no traffic, right? And they've recently expanded the freeways here to make it a little bit more accessible. So I think they may put an airport there. I think they're still deciding on whether they want it to be just for maybe like international and cargo and freight, and just have Vegas just be domestic. It'll probably end up being a little bit of everything. They'll probably limit, you know, this to just certain domestic flights for certain airlines. Like maybe some of the major domestic carriers will go here. You know, and some of the other domestic airlines get kicked out to Jean over here. Or who knows? I don't know. Maybe some airlines, maybe United goes, we're gonna bail here, and we're gonna build like this giant fancy terminal. You know, they'll be like, hey, build us a giant fancy terminal here. We'll buy it. Put like, you know, world-class lounge there and something like that. They would have a lot more space to do that. And then maybe keep like budget airlines here. I don't know. A lot of options. Right? Yeah, maybe Delta and like United will be like, yeah, we want to get kicked out here. You know, so we can have brand new fancy, you know, terminals, and it's not too far getting into the city after that. I feel like a lot of places, like I live in Santa Monica, so I'm lucky enough to be really close to the airport. But for everybody else, if you want to fly out of town, right, you have to go all the way to the beach basically. So if you live in I guess if you live in Pasadena, you'd fly out of Burbank more often. But if you lived you know, if you lived in Anaheim, you could fly out of Long Beach or Santa Ana. I don't know, but not all flights leave out of there. You could leave out of Ontario Airport. It's actually pretty nice. I feel like it doesn't get enough. I don't know if enough flights go out of there. But a lot of times you're depending on date and time. A lot of times your only option is fly to LAX. I mean, I grew up in the Upland Claremont area, and when we were flying, if the family was flying anywhere, we rarely flew out of Ontario, which was like a lot closer. We ended up taking the hour or so, going all the way out to LAX to try to fly out of there. So 30 minutes from Vegas to just outside of Vegas for a big fancy new airport, I think would be good. I'll bet that's what they do. I'll bet you'll have big international flights fly out of there. I'll bet all the top airlines or the expensive airlines probably want big brand new terminals, right? Because United and Delta do international stuff. Whatever all the alliances are, like you'll have some international flights with your various alliances, get these big, bright, spanking new terminals, and do that. And then like the JetBlues and the Frontiers of the world, can operate out of here, but maybe we'll have a little more elbow room. Do you fly a lot, David? Yeah, John Wayne's down there too. That's actually, those small little airports are sometimes the best. I've been lucky flying out of LA where I've spent less than 30 minutes in a TSA line, but I've also been unlucky enough where I've been in there for like an hour. But like those small airports in Orange County though are such a breeze. 5 minutes. One time I did a rookie mistake of leaving water in my water bottle. It was like a metal one like this, and they're like, sorry, and they're like, well, you got to throw it away. They made it sound like a big deal. It's like you either got to throw it away or you got to go back through the line. And I looked back at the line, and there were 2 people in line. I was like, yeah, I'll just go back. I'll dump it out. I'm like, okay. So the last Final Destination was in 2011? I didn't realize it was that long, and I didn't realize they were making a new one. Yeah, I guess that's not too far. Do you have a favorite airline? Yeah, I try to get on a plane a few times a year. Oh, you went to the hockey game? That must have been fun. I've never flown Frontier or Allegiant. I've flown American. I usually end up flying United. I haven't flown Southwest in a while. No, I haven't flown Hawaiian. Condé Nast with Tradewind Aviation. Come on, I'm not flying. No one's flying that. Alaska's pretty solid. I like Alaska. I don't think I've ever flown No, I've flown JetBlue once. It was fine. I liked it. And Delta's kind of expensive. It is nice though. Knock on wood, I've been lucky enough not to have a bad experience. Nice. Alexander goes Padres in 3-2. I did have a bad experience one time, actually. Recently. This was about January 2020, last year. Some of you who were watching the show may remember I went to took a January trip for a friend's birthday. She had a milestone birthday. She invited a bunch of people, a bunch of our friends, and we all went to Cabo. No airline loyalty, it's just cheapest option. So the airport's right here. Kind of a tiny airport, right? Not a very big airport. But apparently the airport, there's a couple things, man. At the time we went, there was a giant snowstorm that was whipping across the country. So like, you know, tons of flights were canceled from New York to Chicago. Everyone was routing through Dallas. But like that sort of northeast, midwestish part of the country was just packed with snow. And so there was cascading delays. And I was flying out. It wasn't the last flight of the night either. It was in the evening though. Maybe 6 o'clock or something like that. 5 or 6. But I think later flights were already booked up, and our plane was delayed. Other flights have already taken off, and apparently the airport closes at like 9 p.m. So they kicked everybody out. They're like, sorry, like you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning. I've never seen so many angry people in my life. I wasn't happy about it, but you know, I mean, there were people with kids, people who had business. We were going back to LA, people with business meetings in the morning, all this sort of stuff. Someone had allegedly a sick child. I don't know if that was true, but there's nothing they can do. The flight team there, they're just at the front desk. They didn't cancel anything because like a plane was delayed, and by the time it landed, the crew had timed out. They couldn't find another crew to leave before, you know, Cabo's a small town, and they couldn't find another team before like the 9 p.m. cutoff, and said sorry. But I think I was flying United. They drove us they put us on some really nice buses, and then they plopped us in they blocked a bunch of rooms at at one of these fancy, at one of these fancy hotels right here. Took a night there and then picked us back up at 5 a.m, took the first flight out. Where did I stay? The only crappy thing is it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So you have to drive all this way and go through all this sort of city before you reach the ocean. So roads aren't that well maintained. Did we stay here? I forget where we stayed. If I see it, I'll know. It was pretty cool. I got an extra night. They fed us. Got to spend an extra night in Cabo. The weather was great. Got some tacos, a couple beers, and fell asleep. And woke up early, and they fed us coffee and croissants. We didn't go all the way down there. I don't know where we went. But it was nice. But they were great. So the bad experience of me having to wait until the next morning was fine, because I was like, well, if I was stuck in Alaska in the middle of the winter, maybe that would have been obnoxious. Thankfully, we were in a resort town. Rex, I'll be honest with you, I've never seen any of those Final Destination movies. And yeah, why would it? It's just common sense not to drive too closely behind a log truck. I want to say most of the deadliest trucking accidents are the ones where they have those giant bundles of like wire or something like that. I don't know what they are, but they're like these big round things that are maybe like 2 or 3 will be on the flatbed of a big truck.
Great blue heron.
Oh, your favorite.
Know when I go.
And I think
Maybe the local bird conservancy.
I think those are the ones. Those are the ones I think where if you have a faulty strap or something like that, those can tumble off. And smash your car and destroy it.
What are you, morality cop?
And after that, I think most fatalities stemming from stuff is often not something falling off the back. It's usually just a regular accident. Yeah, I'm sure the only thing of Final Destination I've seen is probably like from like video clips. But most of the time, I feel like for most of my watching, be like, you idiots, why'd you ever do that? Or be like, wow, what odds of that happening? Be very slim.
The big downfall washes away all the comments. Just out of interest, is there any other way out?
Get up all you down here. Thief! Keep up the here it is.
I feel like man, what's that first responder show? I think it's 911, and then there's like spin-offs of that. I feel like that and like Final Destination, I feel like would be, I don't know, it's like stuff that I would never watch, but it would be fun to come up with all the different ideas. That must be a fun writer's room. Are there plots to these movies? Or are people just dying? Huh, it's supposed to be an X-Files episode? So, some teenager cheats death. Several of his classmates leave the plane before the explosion occurs, but death takes them anyway. Okay. I get it. That's their final destination. That's the name of the movie. So is this like, so is each movie like a different group of friends cheat death and then they die anyway? Oh, so yeah, so another person cheats death, and then death finds them anyway. Is this always in the same place or different town? All right, so this one, but so they're not. None of these characters are related, right? Oh, the second standalone sequel. Okay. This one, they're at a stock car race, and then, all right, death stalks them one by one. All right, might like that one, the one with the NASCAR theme. This one escapes death on a collapsing bridge, and Final Destination Bloodlines. On this one, a college student experiencing a recurring nightmare that foretells her family's demise returns home to find the person who can prevent it. Oh. A chance to defeat death one final time.
we don't find the rest. There's more. More of them's at Hogwarts.
What? You saw it?
I saw the castle and Rowena Ravenclaw. It must have something to do with her. We have to go there now.
What? We can't do that. We've got to plan. We've got to figure it out.
Hermione, what if any of our plans ever actually worked? We plan, we get there, all hell breaks loose. He's right. Well done. Saves Hermosa now. Can't just walk through the front door. Well, we'll go to Hogsmeade. To Honeydew's. Take the secret passage in the cellar. There's something wrong with him. It's like, in the past, I've always been able to follow his thoughts. And now everything just feels disconnected.
Maybe it's Horcruxes. Maybe he's growing weaker. Maybe he's dying.
No, it's more like he's wounded. If anything, it feels more dangerous.
I guess Final Destination could end up just being distilled down to good guess and bad luck afterwards. I mean, people who experience fear of flying will probably have a premonition of their plane crashing. So, good guess. Coincidence. When the plane that you're on goes down, it's just bad luck for your friends after that.
Just my arm and stick. That's why I use Secret whole body deodorant. We're all human. It's okay, stop. That's not very human right now. Just totally normal. We're approved. If it bothers you, 4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend whole body deodorant, which gives you 72-hour odor protection from your boots to your bits. Secret whole body deodorant.
We
time. So you can check on in the cupboards. Maybe you go check under the beds, make sure it's no monsters.
It's a little wet for practice, don't you think? The girls have schoolwork to do. They do their homework. Tommy's first in her class. Lynn and Isha are too.
That's right. Girls, spell civilization.
CIVILIZATION.
Okay, Mr. Williams,
But
this
no,
is really not necessary.
hold on. You want to check on the kids? Let's check on the kids. We got future doctors, lawyers, plus a couple tennis stars in this house. Now, I understand you got to do your job even if some crazy ass neighbor you call talking foolishness. And I don't even mind you saying we harming these kids. You know why? Because we are. That's our job, to keep them off these streets. You want to arrest us for that? Fine, but what you're not gonna never do is come knock on this door talking about you have to blow their damn brains out in them streets because they running with hoodlums and doing drugs and things. That's what you're not never gonna say in this house. You want to arrest us for that? That's fine. You need to be arresting them parents at them tennis matches. That's who need to be getting arrested.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, Hacienda. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. And with no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to my business needs. What's in your wallet?
Before Pediasure, I was concerned he was behind in growth. His pediatrician had us try Pediasure. It's clinically proven to help kids grow and has 7 nutrients for immune support. Now his confidence has grown too. Nutrition for growth and immune support.
We've never spoken, but you've told us many things. That you love stargazing, hate parallel parking, and occasionally your right foot gets a little heavy. The Lexus ES didn't begin in the studio. It began with you.
Good morning. Vocalax.
Good morning.
Vocalax.
Is there a movie as a kid that scared the hell out of me?
Better with Vocalax.
What movie? I'm trying to think. It's possible that I might have repressed all the terror that I had. I don't remember. Probably there's. I'm sure there is some scary movies.
More flavor and more joy in your healthy lifestyle. Our condiments and sauces are deliciously deliberate, made with honest ingredients like avocado oil to serve up real flavor. It's not complicated, it's Primal Kitchen.
America is hooked on the most thrilling reality show on television.
I just want to go home. Oh my
Probably any movie with like. No, I don't think. I don't think I was ever allowed to watch those kinds of movies when I was a kid. So that solved that problem.
Yes, everything he needs.
Extracted. All new Monday on Fox.
But I don't know. I was.
Do the things you don't need to relax you, like going in for a hug after a post-hot flash gardening session. She's about to get up close and personal with your pets, your dog shorts, and your dogs. And you go ahead and bring it in anyway.
So yeah, I didn't watch a lot of those movies, and then
Just about everywhere to stop
also I
bacteria reactions before they started.
was kind of a practical kid. So like I was just like, well, that's obviously fake. So like I wouldn't get spooked by those kinds of movies. Like Freddy Krueger is not real.
More reliable route. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
So,
All she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
but like there would be like but like bug related gross out stuff, I guess would be the ones that would freak me out. Like the Temple of Doom, like when they were eating like monkey brains and like all sorts of other gross out food and stuff like that.
Sundays for dogs. We serve all natural, human-grade.
You know, like that would gross me out. Or probably more so was when they were not even that. See, now that actually didn't bother me because that was kind of fake, obviously. But when they went through the little, they find like the trap door and then they walk through the thing and then there's just like spiders and centipedes and millipedes and stuff like that in there. Yeah, that would freak me out. I sometimes I wouldn't be able to watch it. It would just gross me out.
But you use the car groomers app. That's price drop alert. So the deals
Yeah, it would be stuff like that.
big deals right when you need them. Car groomers. Download the app today.
Like Jaws was scary because then you're just like, yeah, I swim in the ocean all the time. You tell me there's man-eating sharks in there? No one told me about this. I thought they were far away from the water. What are you talking about? Stuff like that.
There's so much ease with using BetterHelp. Now I feel so much more confident in expressing myself, and I feel great.
You know, it'd be stuff like that that'll freak me out. So I guess more wildlife related. It's like what? Like a tiger can steal children from a small village and no one would ever know? Like stuff like that would terrify me.
I've never been over here. It is. I know you know how hard it is raising a dog. I have 5 of them.
I haven't watched this movie, King Richard, though.
Don't make me come back over here.
I think it's on Max. All right, I'll have to watch this some other time.
And be the only black people here and be late.
Wow, we got
I'm signing into. Oh, okay. To find you here, you are on port 9. I'll send your opponent right over. Good luck.
Or you'll have a psychotic episode.
we got Will Smith and King Richard, and then I got Men in Black 1 with Will Smith.
Here's Ohio's belt.
Right, that's what the little guy said. To prevent war, the galaxy is on Orion's belt.
Junior, there are no galaxies on Orion's belt. The belt is just these 3 stars.
Like the Saw movies?
They're huge. They're
What are those? Is that where you get kidnapped and you get put into like a room?
whatever, man. I know what I heard.
No one's kidnapping me and putting me into a room. So no, I don't worry about that.
Pretty lady.
Okay. The grumpy guy story's starting to come into focus a little bit here. Who the guy in that picture you showed me with the flowers?
No, I'm
She never got those flowers.
no people like that are generally kidnapping young women,
They say it's better to have love than lost than never to have loved at all.
drunk college girls in their early 20s.
Okay?
I'm usually not going to be the subject of a sociopath, a psychopath.
Why does the rat deserve a shot? Give me an inside board, please, with a proton induction thermal scan. Thank you. Okay, let's add 18.
an Archelian battle cruiser.
We've got a dead Archelian prince.
Let's think of that one.
I might be upset. I feel like enough time has passed where if that was going to happen, it would have happened a while ago.
Okay,
I think people are a lot more.
give the kid a weapon.
I think a lot more people know what they're getting into when they're joining group breaks nowadays. Audience is a little more sophisticated.
Series 4, you got it. That's what I'm talking
I think one thing that
Hey, no, come on, man. You get a series 4 and the atomizer, I get a little midget cricket. I feel like I'm gonna break this damn thing.
I think another movie that was that I watched way too young that probably traumatized me was Full Metal Jacket. I think my dad, likes movies, likes war movies, like a lot of dads do. I love the movie now, but at the time I think I was way too young. But it's when, spoiler alert, but most of you should by now should. This movie came out in the 70s, but where he where Gomer Pyle blows his brains out in the bathroom. That was terrifying.
Hey, this is my truck. Yeah, and make sure you tell him that down at the impound.
I did not see the video. Was it Michael Jaspy during his 24-hour stream?
This guy had a serious crush on his cat. Okay. That's the bug. There's always an alien battle cruiser or a Carillion death ray or intergalactic plague that's got to wipe out life on this miserable little planet. The only way these people long for happy lives.
So what was the context? Was it like a long break? Is it late at night?
Don't worry about the bug. He's not leaving town because
Containment may be a moot point, old friend. Yes, it must continue. It's like the party's over, the last one to leave gets stuck with their check. Sorry, little Andres! They're holding us responsible. Why do you keep your dad? I don't have any dad. Where? I don't know. That city morgue. Sir, $3 Sir! It's a light reflected off Vegas into some swamp gas. And that's what made the. All right. What's up? The Archelians will be honest. Whatever they want. We need help.
You only saw a small clip, but it was a guy with the cards in his hands, and you see him slowly lean forward. You can see his face move into the camera frame. That's pretty funny.
One of us is going to have to steal money from a shopping cart. Our teammate is going to catch it. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. Ready? It's not exact science. It's Practical Jokers. All new February 27th on TBS. Set your DVR now.
You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex, you can be prepared for them. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex. New Jaspy Ultimate Serum, powered by beta-glucan. Reverse its visible signs of skin damage in just 1 week. New Jaspy Ultimate Serum. Choose your free gift from Longbow at Macy's, the beauty destination. You're the perfect couple. Tell me how it works.
There's a traitor in the house. Find the leak. Who's the suspect? Your wife. I can feel when you're watching me. I like it. This is Captain. Here, anything you can do? What do you care for me? Like Rag, you are holding hands before TV, special occasions and joy.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky. But aluminum-free secret whole body deodorant gives you 72-hour whole body freshness. Oh, layovers. The card gate changes and heavy on and it's totally no see-through. Secret no smell.
Montebello, it got me snapped.
The procedure was amazing. So I had it done on a Wednesday and 24 hours.
There's a straw in my mouth.
Honestly, it was
I don't have a straw in my mouth, Trevor.
Bello uses micro-laser technology to remove stubborn fat permanently and in just
You got to increase your video to 1080p. I think we stream in 1080p. You may record in 1080p. Maybe improve your YouTube.
For Sonobello, and there is an Amber definitely after Sonobello. I was talking with my husband and just saw how I was feeling so low about myself and just said, this is it, this is your time.
It was pain-free. I felt incredible. 10 out of 10. I would do it over again.
It's your life. Live it beautifully. Call or visit sonobello.com for a free consultation today.
We held hands like our first date. We danced like everyone was watching. And we tried to make pasta. Keyword, tried. Even off the Italian coast, we're eating so well. The food is incredible on Virgin Voyages. And yes, against all odds, your dad wore the sparkly hat. And I loved it. Next time, you all have to come too.
This is what it feels like to file with Paxton. Confident you'll get your guaranteed maximum refund.
I get double that.
You already started at $24.99. No one outbeats the hut. The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning. Because the Tempur breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. During our President's Day sale, save up to $500 on select adjustable mattress sets.
Stealing from my friends on Dice Streams takes all my aggression out, so I can pursue happier movie roles. I see you, Andy_7. Dice Streams.
How much is Dice Streams paying Samuel L. Jackson to do commercial for them? A lot, probably.
We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Nuts. No. The furnace nuts? It's not nuts. It's nuts. Because furnace nuts are good. Planters nuts. Nuts. Here's what Joe doesn't know.
I am good at rock climbing.
That has to win. It's all a prank on him. The Joe Snow Show. Every Tuesday at 9 on TBS. Set your DVR now. That's the worst disguise ever. That guy's definitely
be safe, Your Honor.
And the bug had other plans.
Galaxy is the best horse to sell the comic guarantee. The bugs get the slimy claws on it. Guess they're killing us goodbye.
Ask him about the belt. Rosenberg said something about a Galaxy and Orion's belt. What's he talking about, man? Beats you. Galaxy's hundreds of millions of stars and planets out here. Pass ball.
Excuse me. I gotta be walking for my flight.
Okay. The Galaxy's here. It's not Orion's belt. Okay.
It's a pretty game.
believe you have an animal with you. Almost death like that. A pet cat. It means worlds to me. I'd like to have you back.
Okay, I'm gonna need a picture ID, written proof of ownership of the cat, notarized proof of kinship with the deceased.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Don't do it.
Oh man.
Okay, let me handle this one. What? Come on, man. All we gotta do is go in here and get a cat. It's not really that hard. But if you go in there, you gonna let your Jack Webb on her start flashing your brain ray all in her face. You'll line with leukemia or something. Woman's a doctor. She don't need you flashing away half her med school classes. 5 minutes. 2 minutes.
Let's see if we can find her.
Once it gets down to 6.
Hey, I'm searching Friday from the 26th precinct. A cat came into the corpse the other day. Orion on an 8-bed.
Yes, that's right.
Right. Well, this cat is a witness in the murder case. I'm going to take it with me and ask him questions.
Well, I don't know where the cat is right now.
Oh, you don't?
No, but I can tell you everything was said.
Man, you do start fast, don't you?
I'd really like to go see.
Exactly by design.
There's something I need to show you.
Well, girl, you ain't got to hit the gas like that.
No, you don't understand. I really need to see this.
I will. Oh, one thing. I got to drive. You know, it's not some macho trip. I'm only saying that's just the way I feel.
Looks, you're really not getting this. There's something I need you to help me with.
coming on like some drunken prom date.
God, that is so typical. Anytime a woman shows the slightest hint of sexual impediment.
Boy, shut up! Oh, listen, monkey boy. Compared to these leaders, I'm gonna talk about the evolutionary. So candid, alright? You breaking my heart, show me your face, and I'll cure all your lies. You pull the wings off the fly. You can't say the fly, man. Before you think you're gonna get to touch your ship, that's what you hold. A piece of space trash with that mouth. Partner of them style. Never gonna happen to say. It's okay, Laura.
How is it okay?
Say it. It's gonna be okay. Don't bet on me, son.
No way.
What's up, Logan? Oh, was it?
He's not getting the fan in the cab. Let's go.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close. But when she developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease,
It seems like an interesting premise. You know, I may have to.
get upset when I try to help. Get wondering.
Is it only on Apple TV? Is it on a? Is it?
We talked to her.
Is it playing in theaters?
It's the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's.
Oh, it was released on Apple TV. It's only on Apple TV. I'm gonna have to fire up my subscription on that. May have to resubscribe to that. Fire up that app again. Check it out.
New Jaspy Ultimate Serum, powered by beta-glucan, reverses visible signs of skin damage.
So
in just
it's
1 week.
the premise is two snipers on either side of the gorge
Beauty destination.
are protecting something down there, or preventing something from coming out of there, or something like that. But all it takes is two snipers.
America is hooked on the most thrilling reality show on television.
I just want to go home. Oh, we can hear him.
And Fox Monday.
Depending on how wet and cold they get, it's dangerous.
12 amateur survivalists in the wild.
Throw the head to butt, we're gonna have some problems.
3 are on the brink of extraction.
It's gonna get ugly.
Do you push your loved one to win?
Just get him to shore.
Or push the button to bring them home?
I'm not pushing the button. Yes, everything he needs.
Extracted. Only on Fox.
All right, yeah, I'll probably go. I'll probably see it. Don't worry, I'll find out.
Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies will harder for your digestive system, with fiber to help promote gut health and probiotics to help relieve occasional bloating, so you can feel your best. Metamucil Fiber Plus Probiotics Gummies.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios and try the Cheerios protein.
It helps people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. So this is better. That too. Dixon is an add-on for specific types of moderate to severe asthma.
I mean, I like the two actors.
Dixon is not for sudden breathing problems.
The
It doesn't replace a rescue inhaler.
the chess girl and then Rooster in Top Gun Maverick.
It helps right away for face, mouth, tongue, throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels, like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your stuff steroid, asthma, or other treatments. Talk to your doctor. When you can get more out of your lungs, you can do more with less asthma. Isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma, and now approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
All right, gang. What could we do tonight in the final 45 minutes of the show? I know we had that big absolute blaster case break. I think that really just tanked the rest of the day because it was like this long 2-hour thing. We did manage to end up getting 3 and 2 done after that, but I feel like it'd be cool if we can maybe get like a filler done for one of these dual case breaks. So there's the Hit Parade baseball filler, and here's the score box. That's going to be the Hit Parade football filler. We got to run multiples of those anyway, so if we can get one or both of those done by the end of the night, quick, easy one-box breaks, that'd be a lot of fun. If you want to go something a little more high-end, at Prism WNBA, it's a random team break. We've got 13 of 14 spots left. We've got some combos in there, too. Those are quick little one-boxers that we can do fairly quick. One box we can do quickly. So we got some options, folks, if you want to get something done before the night is out. Got Men in Black 1 back here.
busy? No. Can you do me a favor and send a tweet out? Because Transcendent and Icons only has 4 teams left.
Whoa. It's a
dual case break.
Wow. All right.
It's the Tigers, Padres, Mets, and then the invite non-sport spot.
Just 4 teams left?
Yeah. Well, 3 teams and then non-sport technically, but 4
Okay.
spots. Yeah.
What was the other thing? Icons?
Yeah. Case of Icons.
What were the teams again?
Not Braves. Mets, Tigers, Padres, and the non-sport / invite spot.
Online, Snacks link. All right.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Much appreciated.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see.
Yeah, if anybody around here wants to do a high-end baseball break, you know, looks like we've ran out of steam here, but Thomas is on the Fanatics Live platform, and he's got and you can either check it out in the Fanatics Live web browser edition that I just linked in the chat, or you can go to your app store and download it and find us.
Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert. Doing everything while you do your thing. Now
So,
this is taxes. Intimate
just
TurboTax.
3 teams left, plus the non-sport invite spot. Dual case of, in case of Transcendent, in case of Diamond Icons baseball. Definitely a scared money don't make money situation there. Paul, hello. Happy Sunday.
Morning espressos look a little different from Virgin Voyages. 17 years with you. Still after my stories, even though I know they're not that funny. I'm still a big old martini guy and I can invite them home. But here, I can be truly present with you. We'll read this when we're back home, but this will be with us forever. I'm so glad we're here.
It's time to compare. I shouldn't say I can't get into any of the competition similar set.
Did I see a kid, just any kid, random kid in the world, winning $100,000? No.
This president's paying Bob's.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today. Things are really moving. You could use some medication.
How old was this kid? What did he do?
Which one of these 2 antiperspirants can stand up to the heat? That's it. Take it up a notch. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than secret glue.
No, I barely watch any of that. I've little I think I saw like the last game, and that was it. Could be Dame? In what? In some sort of shooting contest?
These people of privilege, hoarding the financial advantages for smart. Look at them, unaware that
And they're really desperate for eyeballs on that All-Star game, huh? They're squaring off an 18-year-old kid against Dame.
once they discover their privileges are no longer exclusive, their fragile reality will plunge into disarray.
Recipe for a fun night? Spam muesli. With a side of friends, sizzle, pork, and
I'm shooting from the logo. Well, just one shot? How is Dame involved in this?
quick question. Does that thing have a cost button? For a great low rate, go with the general.
Hit it again, Dad.
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa might be our best kept secret. Slow cooked, responsibly raised beef, seasoned with garlic and cumin, and shredded with fall for 10 minutes. Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know, you know.
One of us is going to have to steal an item from a shopping cart. Our teammate is going to catch it. Yes. Here we go. Ready? Some exact size. All new February 27th on TBS. Set your DVR now. What's up? It's what you want, huh? What about dessert? That's it? Where you going? It's about to just get started. Where you going? Where you going? So, what way up?
They could probably challenged him? Was this televised? Or was this like a side thing?
Where you going? Why you running, huh? I'm still standing? Come on, bring it.
It was televised. It's interesting.
I'm sorry. Is that your auntie? And that's your uncle then, huh? You know y'all look alike.
So what I'm gathering from Paul, some kid challenged Damian Lillard somehow. He's involved in it, and he says, "If I make this shot, you have to give me $100,000." And so he shoots it, and he makes it, and Dame gives him $100,000. They televise it. That's your NBA All-Star game nowadays, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why they just don't scrap it. They really need to do a whole weekend of it. You just got to make it like just a one night thing. Jesus.
Okay, come on, man. Who's she gonna tell? She ain't out with all dead people.
It's not for her. It's for me.
What?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Stars. I never look at them anymore because they actually look like
Okay. You're trying to get your partner.
I haven't been training a partner, I've been training a replacement.
What do you mean, okay? I cannot do this job by myself.
You guys, my apartment isn't anywhere near here. It's not even on the same island.
Days, months, years. Always facing forward.
Hey,
Just put down the belly and I start talking to this kid that's not about 100 minutes now. See you around here. No. You won't.
Hey, Jay. Zed called. The High Consulate runs Galaxy 9 wants floor seats for the next Bulls game.
Alright, let's put in a call to Dennis Rodman. He's from Atlanta.
Rodman, you're kidding.
Nope.
Not much of a disguise.
I feel like they should have just left. I mean, this movie was... Men in Black was pretty big, so I can suppose you had to make a sequel, but... you know. I'm sure the makers of the Snow film had visions of it becoming some sort of long-standing franchise. I feel like the other ones made money, I guess. I guess we're gonna play Men in Black 2. What about Rambo 3? Which one was Rambo? I don't remember Rambo 3. Wait, are they in Afghanistan? Is he in Afghanistan? Right, he's in Afghanistan. I think this was a pretty good one, right? I feel like First Blood was pretty good. And then Rambo First Blood Part 2. It's kind of a... Which one was this one? This was... I don't think I remember this one as much. Oh, does he? Oh, he goes into Thailand and he like escapes POWs. Okay. And then in Rambo 3, he goes to Afghanistan. And then they didn't make another Rambo until Rambo 2008. Did I see this one? I think I've seen this one. They drew first blood.
To really embrace
I feel like he should say that in every movie.
you just have to learn to let go. Let go.
There you go, Rex. That's one of your best ideas ever.
I did let go.
I know you've pitched thousands of ideas on this show over the last decade. That's probably your best one yet. Rambo versus Alien or Rambo versus Predator. Why have we not had this? I want this Vietnam War veteran with a steely 1,000-yard gaze battling an alien creature in the wilderness somewhere. I would personally go with Rambo versus Alien. I just want an aging Stallone as his last hurrah to put him in, to insert Rambo into the Versus universe. I would go Alien. Rambo versus Alien. Where's Rambo encountering aliens? It's Rambo. Rambo would John Rambo would have to be. John Rambo would have to be. Somehow he's cryogenically frozen, and then flash forward like 1,000 years, or whatever the alien universe is located in, and then he gets unfrozen and somehow has to battle this alien. Would he be on a ship? Would he be on the home planet of this alien? And I don't think... I've watched a lot of alien movies. Plus, Prometheus. So imagine, unfrozen John Rambo with in space with a bow and arrow. You got to have the signature bow and arrow in there. I don't think we've seen a bow and arrow in the Alien franchise.
When others are giving you one-topping pizzas for $9.99, Domino's is going to give you all the toppings for $9.99. That's right, get any crust with any toppings for $9.99 each online. This might just be be our best deal yet. So get it before it's gone. At Domino's.
Well, that's not a hat on a hat. That's just a different movie. Hat on a hat. A hat on a hat would be if it was Rambo versus Alien and the Terminator shows up. Then I'm just like, that's just way too much. Why you don't put a hat on a hat? You're talking about a different hat.
You're joking, right?
No, I think
So we're gonna put a dead man on trial for murdering himself.
One more reason to try it. Of course, no. That's just. No, I know that.
I think I like Rambo Alien.
Two things that fit together.
Check this out.
The facial bones are missing. What does that tell you? It's a match.
Oh, she's amazing. We haven't heard herself.
The Terminator usually involves. That would have to be Rambo being in the Terminator universe. So is he like trying to stop Terminators? There's a lot of Terminators. Alien, you can make it so that's just one main alien that he has to kill. But there's no one Terminator that he's killed. There are many Terminators. So like then is he protecting John Connor? Then that just gets a little complicated. And I personally don't like Predator's okay, but definitely I just prefer it. Aliens rather than Predators. I'm surprised they haven't done that. There was probably a time. I wonder if it was pitched. That's what I would like to know. If I ever meet Stallone one day, I want to be like, hey, has a movie studio ever come up to you and been like, Rambo versus Alien? What do you think? Like, what crazy Rambo reboots did you have to, like, shut down? There was a time when all those, like, this versus that movies were like, oh, Godzilla versus Kong, you know, Alien versus Predator. You know, everyone wanted this versus that. There was, like, a whole versus thing. Did Rambo just took a rocket launcher just out of a corner like it was a rifle and just fired it? I don't know anything about machine guns or rocket launchers, but I feel like there's some kind of recoil involved in there, and for him to accurately, is that how people are saying that's how strong Rambo is? You can just point a rocket launcher like a pistol and you can aim it perfectly from like 60, 70 yards out. Yeah, I would imagine Stallone. Oh, I think Rambo is based on a book, so he must own the. I mean, maybe this guy had.
What's the first way out of here? Northwest. There is trail between mountains. About 3 kilometers from here. The trail is very difficult. You took the boy and go.
Yeah, I don't know what the who owns the rights to Rambo. I don't know if it's the original author, or did he sell all the rights to Sylvester Stallone? But he kept writing books as John Rambo books after the movies have come out. So I don't know what that relationship is. This went through a lot of writers and studios. Like someone bought the rights for that, then bought it from purchased the rights from another studio, then purchased the rights from another studio. Yeah, his book has been pitched to studios for a number of years, but only Stallone's involvement prompted its production. The time since the end of the Vietnam War and Stallone's star power after the success of the Rocky film enabled him to rewrite the script to make the character of John Rambo more sympathetic. Morell's book has Rambo kill many of his pursuers, and the other writer's draft had him killing 16 people, but in the movie, Rambo does not directly cause the death of any police or National Guardsmen. They drew first blood. Stallone also decided to let Rambo survive the film, unlike in the book. The suicide scene was filmed, but they opted to have Rambo turn himself in at Trotman's urging. Stallone did an estimated 7 revisions of the script. Blah, blah. Jeez, the first rough cut of the film was between 3 and 3.5 hours long. According to Sylvester Stallone, it was so bad that it sickened his agent and him. Stallone wanted to buy the movie and destroy it, thinking it was a career killer. After heavy re-editing, the film was cut down to 93 minutes. That makes a little more sense. And it was ultimately released in theaters, blah, blah, blah.
Are both those 3 and 2 for YouTube, or just that one on top?
Just the one I just marked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Development sequel of when Carcola pictures sold for and distributed, I said. I guess it's kind of like James Bond, where like, I guess one studio must own the rights to this. You know, and they probably wouldn't make any without Rambo, but yeah, why? I feel like at some point. Why Rambo 3? Jason, what's going on? Check the rest. It looks like nothing close to breaking. Please tell me I overlooked something. Well, technically, everything's close to breaking. All we gotta do is find 23 people to spend $31.99, which is not bad at all, especially if multiple people buying multiple spots. That's technically close to breaking. This is even cheaper, $24.99. Try to win your way in Hit Parade. Right? I only need 13 people here. That's pretty close to breaking. Just a 1-box break. You know, this is even cheaper. 13 of 16 spots left. $40, 2-box break of Bowman University. So I guess everyone has different. Everyone has different. I guess requirements as to what close to breaking is. To me, everything's close to breaking. I mean, I've seen people, you know, go to a filler like this, you know, and buy 5 spots at a time. All we need to do is find a handful of people to do that, and then all of a sudden, we're breaking. So, to me, every break is close. Although we are running out of time. I didn't realize I was already at the 50-minute mark. So technically, I would say everything's close to breaking. We're just running out of time.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want to super fresh, high quality burger every time? Just tell them you want a hamburger. And then we'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not boom.
But I've done this long enough.
Every single
Where
hamburger, every single
I've done this long enough where I've seen a lot more expensive brakes sell in a shorter amount of time.
Chat, how we feeling for pancakes? You know what's mid-breed?
In the time it takes you to master the slang lesson, you could have bought a Hyundai on Amazon.
You deserve to feel safe with the confidence that you're protected online. Introducing McAfee Plus.
It's like Stallone has a lot of control over this development of Rambo, so maybe he
Your identity and privacy. With credit and dark web
has something in his contract where he can
personal info from sites that sell it and
do whatever he wants with Rambo.
backed by $1 million in identity theft coverage. With McAfee Plus, you can enjoy life online confidently. Because safety has a feeling.
Well, I guess Miramax purchased Rambo in '97. That studio sold it to some other studio.
Deals this with usually come with a 2-year contract. Grab the deal online or in-app with code FLBOGO. Only for a limited time.
Wait until Friday to get paid, and it's a treat. Never heard about time. Now you're paid 2 days for no fees. I'm in a position to help as a teacher, and I play gigs. Sometimes I can travel and run out equipment for the weekend, or else I can do gigs early payday guarantees like I make to any gig, Universal.
I appreciate that, Jason, but I'm a little tongue-in-cheek. To be honest with you, we're going to sign off in about 10 minutes, and I haven't seen an order in over an hour. It's been about almost 2 hours since our last order, so obviously your order now can help build momentum for tomorrow, but unfortunately I don't think we have anyone interested in anything tonight. I was just holding out hope that we would, but maybe tomorrow might be the bigger day. People there might be a lot of people that have the day off tomorrow because of President's Day. We'll be live, but might have some people tomorrow that might be checking in.
Yeah. I'm alright. Hi. Apparently Progressive West Owners and Renters Bucket.
So yeah, I don't know. Stallone's pretty old at this point, Rex. So he did Last Blood. 78, jeez.
Still creepy.
He's still working on it. There's some upcoming projects here.
You feel safe.
I wonder if there was a universe where Rambo could have done like a Taken type story instead of giving it to Liam Neeson.
Nice going, Lou. Nothing like a little confidence boost to help ease you back into the dating scene. Of course, that also includes having a smile you feel good about. Fortunately, Aspen Dental specializes in dentures and implants made just for you, with affordable options and flexible ways to pay. And now there's $0 down plus 0.
I don't know if like a Creed style mentor role for Rambo would really work.
Aspen Dental is in your corner.
Which I guess is kind of what Last Blood is, sort of a Taken sort of situation. I don't know. Maybe Rambo's a little too... Is he too one-dimensional? Kind of does the same thing over, but in different places. It's rescuing people. You can always reboot it, I guess. I'm surprised there hasn't been some sort of young Rambo, in the horrors of the Vietnam War, why he became the man he did. But maybe that's explained in First Blood. That was a straight clothesline from Rambo there. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I would just cast someone completely brand new. But I don't know what kind of story you would get out of a young Rambo. And there's not, I feel like at some point you're just like, there's only so many times Rambo gets into these situations where he's just like, oh, I'm gonna rescue this person and then rescue another person. I feel like maybe with like James Bond, you could be like, oh, he's just on different separate missions, and so you can kind of get away with that. I don't know. I feel like they made one too many Jason Bourne movies where they're, I gotta find out my identity. Why are they after me? I want the truth. And that's like every Jason Bourne movie. So what does the Syndicate want with me? Doesn't John Rambo blow up a helicopter with a dynamite, with a stick of dynamite on the end of a arrow? Forget what it was. Aren't there like rockets on the? Oh yeah, it's gonna blow up. It's like there seems to be a lot of explosive weaponry on that helicopter.
Stay. I know where to go. Which direction, John? Northeast.
How much do you think Rambo has to eat every day to be that jacked? I feel like he's been in Afghanistan for a while, and he still looks like he's jacked. Is he getting enough caloric intake to keep up that muscle mass? Well, we don't really do personal breaks on this side, Jason, but our team on Instagram does. I appreciate your order for that Bowman's Best.
Is it working? Not really. Don't take it personally.
But I know my colleague Clay is on Instagram right now. He has personal boxes there. That's on a different website. You'd have to go to jaspys.com. But we rip that on Instagram. So there are personal boxes, but on Instagram Live only. And I don't think Fanatics has personal boxes tonight. I think Thomas is trying to fill up a Diamond Icons Transcendent dual case break right now. So if you want to try to get something like that going, I think he only had that actually has a break that's pretty close. Yeah, on the Fanatics live stream, Jason, we're just down to, in a giant Transcendent Diamond Icons dual case break, we have Mets and then a random number block filler. And then personals are on Instagram if you want to get that going. Speaking of going, I think I'm going to sign off here. But I appreciate everybody getting into the action a little bit earlier today. I know that absolute break kind of took a lot of the wind out of our sails, but I'm glad we got it done. That's the important thing. So thanks very much on that. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Some of you may have the day off tomorrow, in which case I appreciate if you spend a little bit of time with me. Maybe we can rip some stuff, send some hits your way. So Jason, go check out the other streams. They might have some stuff closer. Instagram, of course, will have those personal boxes. Appreciate getting that spot tonight. Thank you for that. We'll try to get that across the finish line tomorrow. Rex, have a great night as well. Anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, thank you very much for lurking and listening. Appreciate you. And I'll be back here tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.